Hello, 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 everybody. How are you guys? What is going on with my hair today? So why am I on the bad camera? Can I use the not bad camera, maybe? God. How are you guys? Hi, Patrick. Nancy Drew. Hey, Jay. I'm good. How are you? I'm just trying to switch. Gonna see if I can switch this camera to the better camera. There we go. That looks better. Watching Roswell for the first time. Also, don't forget to announce on Discord. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, everybody. Welcome to those coming in. It is, oh god, what day is it? June 6th, which means it's day 6 of our raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition through streaming every day this month. So I get to hang out with you guys all month for charity. That's a pretty sweet deal if you ask me. Whoop. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's the announcements tab. If you are in the Discord, you are going to get pinged. I'm sorry. There we go. Hi, Natty. Hi, Hale. We are on time. Can you believe it? Everyone's went to see Spider-Verse. Oh, good. Is it good? I've never seen Roswell. Thank you, Jay. This was sent to me by our friend, oh my goodness. Ow. You know when you, like, move the wrong way and all of a sudden your neck does one of these? This was sent to me by our friend Noah Hutchins, who made all of these great dolls, and including Dragon Bean. Hi, Bae. News, bad news. Good news is can participate in the whole stream. Bad news is that is because I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. And if you're into Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man. I'll have to watch it at some point. Big package with the cool stuff in it. I got a big box from you that had cookbooks and Babysitter's Club books and a couple other books. If it's not that one, then I'm sure that it's probably waiting at the post office. I have to go this week. Thank you in advance. Apparently there's a new 2-pack of Jurassic Park Transformers crossover. Huh, interesting. They are really going in. Whoa, goodness gracious. Hang on. I didn't mean to nope out of the game. Let's see. We're playing Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Cluebender Society. I had 1 second where I was like, did I? Because I couldn't decide on which one. I'm not going in any particular order with the DS game, so I was just like, wait, did I, like, say I was going to do one and then I pulled up the other one? But no, I didn't. This is the right one. Let's see. And I looked it up. The model mysteries were based on a trilogy of books that I don't own in my collection, but they do exist. Not yet, Patrick, but I'm sure it's coming or there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I did look it up. The last game we played was based on the trilogy of Nancy Drew books from the Model Mystery Trilogy. And of course, the first one we played was based on book number 2. So I think these next 2, in case I'm wrong, are the only ones that were not based off of books specifically. I recently discovered there's, like, a graphic novel for every children's book. Oh yeah, they're really popular. I didn't know that until recently either. Babysitter's Club. Yep, there's Babysitter's Club graphic novels. Hi, Tarfield Owl. Jonathan Douglas. Remember to set a notification for this always. Down to listen to a Nancy Drew playthrough. Nice, thank you, Jonathan. Even if it's for the DS. We gotta get the DS out of the way so we can get to the PS ones. Or we can get, yeah. The PC ones. My brain short-circuited, it does that a lot. It's raining pretty hard outside, so if you hear that, or if I seem like I get distracted by sound, it's what it is. Just so you know. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Milo. Hey, guys. Welcome. She will enjoy that. She has all of the cookbooks that you've sent, like, and she uses them, frequently. Yep, there are Animorphs graphic novels. I went to, my library, and while I was there, I was like, let me check the kids section, see if there's anything... Not like I need any more books to read on stream, but I was like, let me just see if there's anything that people have been specifically asking for that, like, I can't find yet for my own collection. So I was just kind of looking, and I was realizing how many graphic novels there are, and I'm like, I swear there weren't this many when we were kids. I'm getting old. Alright, this looks like the spot, alright. Sergeant Kim sure picked a pretty swanky coffee shop to meet in. Hope I didn't miss her. Why does the coffee shop look like it's low-key on fire from the outside? That can't be good. Patrick, is this the game that you didn't finish, or is that the other game that we haven't played yet? When you're close enough to speak to someone or examine an object, hovering exclamation prompt will appear. I love how there's been different UIs on every single one of these games. Lower right-hand corner, or press the X button to interact. Okay, so that's that. That's a map. That's an inventory. That's a checklist? Okay. Did it just say... Didn't it just say... biggest lesbian ever exists. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. Relationship stuff always sucks. Do you want my copies of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz and Tuck Everlasting? If you're looking to get rid of them, I will always adopt any, any wayward book. So if it's something that you no longer want, then I'd be happy to take them. I've never read either of those books, actually. Respected as a form of literature. True, they are much more respected nowadays. I'm gonna try to plug back in my controller, because I think that should save us some time. Or is it already? Oh, it's already plugged. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So I wasn't stupid. I just didn't... It just doesn't want to interface with the computer controls. Ooh, Nancy's looking very... WikiHow in this shot. Sergeant Kim, sorry I'm a little late. Say, weren't you supposed to leave for your trip this week? Please call me Joanna. Besides, this is the least I could do after you cracked that Thaddeus Belmont caper for me. Well, I had a lot of help. You're way too modest, Nancy. Oh, hey, I brought you a present. I thought it might help with some of your cases. The song's in my head now, too, Patrick. This is one of the games I didn't finish? Okay. Fingerprint Scanalyzer. Ooh. I refuse to get sick. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Natty. Barbie and Scooby-Doo web game? Yes, I do. Let's collect fingerprints and create suspect files. Based on those prints should come in handy, right? Wow, I can't wait to try it out. Why, wait, test it on my prints. Go and try it out. Okay. Sergeant Kim's low-fat soy vanilla latte. Okay. How do I use the stylus? Huh, that almost seems like science. This is Sergeant Kim's fingerprint. I'll note that in my suspect journal. Hey! Aha! Just for practice, of course. This is the first of these games that we've had where, honestly, the first DS game I think I've ever played, and this might just be me not knowing much about DS games, but, like, usually the bottom screen is the one that you're using the most, and the top screen is for information. Right? My local library has a graphic novel bookshelf in the kids section, and I saw one on... I don't care if they down a lot. What the fuck is it doing in the kids section? They probably just thought it's a graphic novel, so it has to be for kids. What else can this doohickey do? It keeps a log of the prints you analyze. Even if you already have a record of a person's prints, it'll show up in your suspect file. If not, it keeps the print on record until you find out who it does belong to. By the way, my dad bought me a new phone. Don't worry though, I've still got you on speed dial. Remember speed dial? Must have left it at home. I'd better find it before. Fun on your trip, you too. I'm not going on any trips that I know of. Right, slip of the tongue. Too much caffeine, I guess. Later, Nancy. Huh. It could be my emulator, but, like, none of the other games have played like that on my emulator. It's not a bad thing, I just was noticing. I was like, huh. I believe I lost my brand new phone. Dad'll never let me live this one down. After all, he didn't wait in a 6-hour line in the middle of the night for this newfangled thing just so I could keep leaving it at home. I know I left it around here somewhere. I'll just have to retrace my steps. Again, one of the many reasons why we stan Carson Drew. He's the best dad in all of kids literature. To search an area for clues, keep an eye on the lower right-hand corner of your touch screen. When the icon changes to an X button, you found something. Up. Hey, Nancy has her bear in this game. I don't remember that ever being canon in the books, but all of the Nancy Drew games can agree that she has a stuffed teddy bear that she loves. It's her comfort thing. Oh, let's scan for fingerprints. This is my fingerprint. Looks like I'm my own suspect. In case I need it later. This is how you use the inventory screen. Okay. Nancy. They really animate Nancy in a couple of strange, like, she teeters a lot. Zeus a lot. Zeus the god, yeah, very, 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 integral to Percy Jackson. We're gonna read the book sooner or later on the stream, so maybe you can join us for that. She is very skinny. Letter addressed to me, Miss Nancy Drew. We, the living members of the Venerable Club Bender Society, would like to nominate you for our membership among our distinguished ranks. Know that this most rare of invitations does not come lightly or ill-considered, nor will it ever come again. Are we about to get into a cult? I sure hope so. If you should like to pursue this one-time offer, there will be a ferry departing from Pier 23 at 6 p.m., 7 days. Oh, so the detective knew about this. That's why she was like, have fun on your trip. And she was like, I'm not going on a trip. And she's like, ha, yeah, silly me. Ha. Hell yeah, Nancy Drew in a cult. Yay! Carson Drew is a Zaddy Ultimate, yes. Ooh, also, what do you guys think about once we're done with these Nancy Drew games? What do you guys think about, this print is unidentified. I'll note that in my suspect journal. Maybe I can match the print to a suspect later. I think we should go from these once we do the DS games. We should probably do the Nancy Drew dossier because those are PC, but they're much different format. They're much smaller games. And then we'll go into the main series because that's where most of the games are, and they're the most, like, expansive games. And we'll play those in order. I'll never stop being sad about the fact that we never got that third dossier game. Oh, so if I stand here... Oh, the room flips if I stand there. Okay. I like the design of the Carson or the Drew house better in the PC games. Mostly just Alibi and Ashes because we don't see much of it in all the other ones. Well, Dad, what do you think? It's Carson Drew. Let's go. Love to join. I was never allowed to have anything to do with mythology because it's idolatry. Oh, yeah. Our favorite Zaddy in a sweater vest. Carson, he never appeared. We have his picture. No, do we even have his picture on the phone? I can't even remember. We talked to him on the phone quite a bit, but I don't think we ever see him. You know, I vaguely remember reading something about them in one of my world history courses. The society was comprised of the greatest sleuth detectives and mystery solvers of all time. Sounds like my kind of people. No kidding, even though no one could ever confirm its existence or name of its members. To even be considered for membership among those great minds was a very high honor indeed. Wow, and they're asking for me? You think this was some kind of mistake? No, Nancy. Not even for a second. We love you, Daddy Drew. So if you want to do this, I'll support you. But I want constant updates. Take your new phone with you. After all, I didn't wait in a 6-hour line in the middle of the night for this newfangled thing just so you could keep leaving it at home. What? 5:15 p.m., 7 days later. We don't know that it's a cult, but I think it's funny to call it a cult. The Barbie DS game. Ooh. Well, now that I have the emulator working, feel free to, suggest some games, because now that the emulator's working, it's like having a magical DS that just plays all things. Clue Bender Club. Thanks, Bess. That's Bender's Bess. Oh, what did she say? And I'll try. Keep an eye on Ned for me while I'm gone, will ya? You know how he worries. We don't care about Ned. For those of you new to the Nancy Drew fandom, we despise Ned in this family. True. Our next Kingdom Hearts game is a DS game. I guess I got this emulator working just in time. Ned is the dawn of the Nancy Drew Society. Ew, is this Ned? Or is this Dad? Wait, no. I could never. So what's on your mind? Ew! Ned! I don't like it. Save while you're at it. Thank you for the reminder. Grew up Orthodox. Free of apology either. Oh yeah. Yeah, I grew up in a... I wasn't not allowed to read Percy Jackson in anything, but it was definitely pushing it to be like, ah yes, mythology. So I definitely know where you're coming from. Entomology project. You should just study yourself since you're a weird little bug, Ned. What if they're tall, dark, and handsome? I'm not made of stone, Ned. His hair is Ned hair. Ew. No, you don't, Nancy. You're gonna be fine. They're gonna break up eventually. Clue Bender Society. Whatever that might mean. Let's see what I've gotten myself into this time. Oh, I have naturally curly hair too. It's part of the reason I didn't do anything to it today, and it's really, really, really curly and wild right now. So it's pulled up and back as much as humanly possible for that reason. But yeah, the design just doesn't look like any hair that any human being has ever had. Oh, and I think I mentioned this last night, but shout out to those of you on the live stream last night, because last night the Kingdom Hearts crew set a new record for the nightly for raising money nightly for us for charity, so that was wonderful. It's Alfred. Second Luigi's Mansion game is DS. I don't know. Did I ever play any? I'm trying to think if I played any Mario franchise games on the DS back in the day. Miss Drew, initiation began the moment you opened your letter. There's a mansion just north of here. Voltaire Manor. Solve this puzzle box Use... I can't keep up. I was skipping through it too fast. Yes, Daddy gave money. We are very, very proud. Mario 64 DS. Get you to play Mario Hoops 3 on 3. It's on the DS. Was my favorite. Alright, let's see. What is this puzzle box? Plinko! Wait, what am I... Do I actually have control over... Oh, I do have control over these. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay. Damn it! Alright, I got it. Cool. That was confusing there for a second. Yes, I'm proud of everybody who's here for the stream, because even if you didn't donate financially, you donating your time means that the stream gets shown to more people, does better, and therefore the charity live stream does better. So I'm proud of all of you for being here. And I'm thankful that you're here. Do 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 do. Oh, people. Hi, people. Oh, God, she's staring into my soul. I'm so sorry. Why is she staring so intently at me? Hi, I'm Rachel. Rachel Hunt. Are you, like, rushing for this thing, too? Looks like it. That's cool. It'll be nice to, like, have another girl around here or whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, it's just reading it again. Thought there was maybe something else I could look at, but no. Okay. So you must be one of the other candidates I hear so much about. That I am. Gregorio Alejandro Torres. I know, it's a mouthful, right? Just call me Greg. Okay. I mean, my last name is Vandenhouten. That's a much bigger mouthful of a name than your name, sir. Hello, Chris. They look like people, and I hate people. The head tilt, yes. Yeah, I love that song. That song is just a certified bop, Patrick. No nuts, Ned? Yes. Okay. Snowmobile. Okay, how do we... Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, thank you! Hang on, we have a donation. Pause everything. I need to save anyway. Thank you for the $10! Ah! I keep missing whose name it is. Sorry about that, guys. Jonathan Douglas, thank you for the $10. We very, very much appreciate it. We are raising money all this month, for those who don't know, for the Trans Housing Coalition, which is a grassroots nonprofit here in Atlanta, helping trans and non-binary people experiencing chronic homelessness into permanent housing. So thank you very much. Your money goes to a very good cause, and we're very, very grateful. And every time you donate, the happy little Bert and Ernie jumping up and down, going "woo" also happens. So that's fun. I've had people pronouncing my last name as Russo. It's Russo, right? like Wizards of Waverly Place. Yes, I have it correct. Okay, good. I'm glad I haven't been saying your name incorrectly the whole time. Although I can't really fault anybody for pronouncing things wrong, because I pronounce things wrong all the time, and then I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, this is gonna look a little weird for a second. I'm just saving. No, maybe not? Okay. There we go. Okay. Save state. Alright, saving to slot 1. Woo! Okay, cool. Sorry. Let's play the game again. Or am I stuck? Am I stuck? Maybe I'm stuck. Oh no, what do I do? Okay, I got it. Just nervous there for a second. Oh. It's tripping me up how the aspect ratio is like a little bit off because the screens are a little bit closer together than if you were really playing on a thing. All right. We're all just spamming Jack's lyrics at this point. I love it. Survey says stuck. How do you know I have a boyfriend? You just told me. I'm a detective. It's what I do. Ugh. So many more interesting mysteries to solve, though. Oh, that's that. Okay. Alright, let's go into the giant building. That kind of looks like a huge mega church that I had to be an extra in one time. Can I not walk over there? Okay. I had no depth perception because of the way this was drawn. Sorry about that. Very strange lock. The first is red, and here's your clue. There are 2 more reds than blue. First is red. Wait, that's not... Okay. Pass the first steps of our initiation. As it were, for authentication, I will need to collect your invitation letters. Wait, was that it? That was easy, if that was it. I'm not complaining, but I didn't think that was gonna work. Gay romance in the Nancy Drew series. I mean, we've made up a couple. We ship characters that have never actually met on screen. But yes, canon ones would be great. You're taking your first steps into a larger world. Nancy will not be into the public domain until next year, but it will be next year, so that'll be fun. In short, we deal in secrets. Could either destroy civilization, usher it into a new era. Don't let them spook you, kid. We're just like you. We got fancier, just got fancier letterhead is all. Candidates, meet Marlowe. Not his real name, of course. Here in the society, we all use pseudonyms to protect our identities. Marlowe's specialty is oral puzzology, sound-based puzzles. You may call me Miss Loveday. I deal in iconic cryptography messages hidden in symbols. A pleasure. I am Nero. If I were not a modest man, I would tell you the mechanical puzzles I engineer are among the most finely tuned precision instruments in the world, but my crippling humility prevents me from doing so. And my specialty is patterns. Patterns formed by repetition of light and color. You may call me Mr. Wargrave. Now, everyone, take your places. The society recently lost a member under unfortunate circumstances, and we are looking for his replacement. Therefore, we have worked together to construct a task worthy of being Dr. Armstrong's successor. Somewhere inside this mansion is hidden the clue Bender's tome. It is a book wherein we have compiled history's greatest secrets. The test is simple. The first candidate to find the tome wins. If you find the tome, you will return it to me immediately, unopened. Yes, remember, candidates, from this point forward, everything is part of the test. You said everything from the moment we got our letter was part of the test. Thought it was the book from the never-ending story. The cult even has names for everyone! Yay! Everybody tell me what your secret society pseudonym would be. No, I can't talk to this guy. Okay. Another puzzle box. Looks handmade. This print is unidentified. I'll note that in my suspect journal. Maybe I can match the print to the suspect later. Pay attention to my surroundings. I wonder if these colored paintings have anything to do with this lock. Okay, I didn't get the lock open. I was gonna say that would be too easy. Nancy, why aren't we moving? Oh, because I have to solve it before. Okay. Alright, we have a first honest-to-God puzzle. It's nice to see those. We haven't had those really in the other two games. Pearl, my favorite name. Milo. Hi again, I got pulled away right after joining. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. Welcome back. We are solving an honest-to-God puzzle, which I'm happy about. Do I know how to solve it? No. No, I do not. But... okay. First things first, I'd better find that puzzle box. Oh no, I did solve... Okay, never mind. Said I should pay attention to my surroundings. Okay. Hang on, let me turn around because there might be something that I'm missing that I can't see. I've had that happen before. Oh, there we go. Blue, red, blue is probably... Red, blue. Red, blue. Alright. Wait. Apollo, you are Chaos Incarnate. What night is Nancy Drew GTA? I want to see Nancy stabbing bitches. It would be a real fun skin, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I understand. 2 more red than blue. No, I don't understand. Okay. Better hold on to this in case I need it later. Oh, again, easy. That was very easy. It was so easy, I thought I had done it wrong. Fine work, Miss Drew. Yes, that poem you just uncovered contains a timely clue that can lead you to the tome. You'll need to search the manor to find more. For an astute detective, it should be as easy as clockwork. Is there anything you can tell me about this tome? Only that it has secrets that hold a priceless, but I have a feeling you knew that already. Alright. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I know I need to find the clue Bender's tome. I wanted that. Okay. A torn piece of paper. There's part of a poem written here. The Knight, the Lady, and the River. A riddle by Dr. Armstrong. The noble knight called Sir Voltaire longed to wed his lady fair. Against this did her father warn, and forbade the hand of enemy sworn. But knight and lady plans did make, a time to flee and vows to take. Voltaire brought a mighty flame and rode a steed that none could tame. He came to fetch her 2 bells late. At 11 hours stormed the gate. Oh, I know how to solve. I've solved puzzles like this before. 2 bells late? How is 11 o'clock 2 bells late? I think I understand, unless they're gonna throw me a curveball. There was a similar puzzle. Oh, hi guys jumping in. We just had a few new people jump in. Hello, Bowser Jr. Hello, everybody. We are playing Nancy Drew, the Mystery of the Clue Bender Society for the DS. I've never played this game before. We are on night 6 of our charity raising project all through June. So that's what we're doing tonight. Reading spell. I hope so. I wish. Is that a Hex Girls t-shirt? Yes, it is! Yes, Noah Hutchins, who made all of the fantastic dolls and whose Hex Girls dolls you can't see on screen right now, but they're over there, sent this to me with the Hex Girls dolls that he made, and I love it, and I live in it now. Think you would like Fran go to It's a point and click mystery games with puzzles. It's spooky. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. Wait. Fran go. I'm gonna make a note because God knows I'm always gonna forget. Wait. Where is a notebook that's not currently... Ah! There's too many notes. Here, this one's... ADHD friends. Who else leaves notes for themselves and then looks back at them and it's like, what the hell? Little Misfortunes. Somebody's told me about Little Misfortunes. I think Pizza has told me. I'm gonna write that down too. Are those both DS? Or are they PC? Either one works. PC. Cool. Never make notes, I just accept that I'm gonna forget things. I feel that too. Cool, PC is actually better, because then I can probably just buy them legally, whereas the DS, you know, we can't really, you know, DSs aren't really a thing anymore. People still have them, but like, they're mostly just emulated when people use them for streaming now. Oh, look. A piano. This piano has been played recently. Fingerprints! Get the fingerprints! This print is unidentified. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with that. Ah, this looks suspiciously like Nancy's house, doesn't it? Did I miss anything in this room? Ah, yes, there's something over here. The door is covered in strange symbols. It must be one of Ms. Loveday's creations. Alright, let's go. Let's go upstairs first. Ah. Can't go into that room? Okay. Oh, it's a giant library! Nice. Can I get down there? No? Okay, I guess I can just look at the library for now. This looks like I should be able to do something when I stand on it, and yet I cannot, but okay. Wait, what? Wait. Episode... Oh, like the app game? Yes, I have. Hello, people coming in. Thank you for being here for Nancy Drew Night, which is going to be quite a lot of the nights lately. Did you guys hear about the wildfires in Canada? I did. I'm sorry, Natty. I saw that it was going to be affecting the air quality in the Northeast. That sucks. Okay, let's go in here first. Let's see. Another door. This door is covered in strange symbols. Again. Whoop. Oh, there's a bearskin rug. I hate that. Alright, so far there's a lot of things that I can look at, rooms I can go into, but nothing I can actually do, so hopefully that'll be different a little bit later on. Here's another door. I feel like I'm gonna need to be taking down these as notes. Sorry, I'm taking drawable notes. Just in case. Probably not going to be helpful at all, but I took the notes, damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, Milo. That sucks. I hope you guys are staying safe over there. Where am I? This looks like a jail. Oh, it's a garage. They aren't near me right now, but my grandparents had to leave their house for a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That absolutely sucks. I've had some friends in California have to deal with the California wildfires, but honestly, I never really associated wildfires with, you know, that far up north, which I don't know why, but, you know, just one of those things where I was like, oh no. That's a bad thing that I hadn't thought of yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, that really sucks. Wrong way, go back. Okay. Going back in here? I just didn't think there was anything to actually look at in here. Fires this semester for climate science, so I have a good understanding of what's going on. It sucks because it's also just something I've grown to expect, unfortunately. That really does suck. Keep going. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. It's a boiler room? Why is Nancy blonde? In the books... So I've come to be certain that the reason nobody knows exactly what Nancy's hair color is supposed to be is because she was always meant to be a redhead. But they would call her in the earlier books Titan Blonde, which I swear some people, including me, immediately think of as like ice blonde instead of like strawberry blonde like it's actually supposed to be. So in some writers take it and say Nancy Drew is blonde, and some say Nancy Drew is redhead, and it's just always been a thing. But technically she's supposed to be redhead. So, is what it is. Nancy's a redhead. Yeah, she is a redhead. Book, but my heart she's a redhead. Yeah, same, Milo. Find a lot of unidentifiable prints. Alright. Let's see. Nancy. What was that look around, Nancy? Okay, where am I? What is ice blonde? Like platinum blonde, but even lighter. Yeah. Ice blonde is that thing, and Gabe was talking about it I can't remember if he talked about it on the live with you guys or if he talked about it in the podcast episode that we haven't released yet, but he was talking about America's Next Top Model and how they always say, we're gonna make you ice blonde to, like, at least one person every cycle, and almost nobody is actually ice blonde. They're just platinum blonde, which is different. Ice blonde is like white. It's like Elsa. What just happened? Okay, go back. Nancy, go back. We're in the kitchen. Yes, we are. Can I do anything currently in the kitchen? I'm not sure. What I can actually do here. Well, here's the... Alright, you know what, Nancy? Fine, we'll go back. We will go back, because... Thank you. They don't know how to tone hair. The stylists on America's Next Top Model, they always come out still yellow. Yeah. See, I noticed that, but I thought it was just my ignorance, because, like, you know how you, like, something isn't your specialty, and then you're just like, oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. No, there were clues. In the kitchen? Hang on. I don't see anything in the kitchen, though. I appreciate the help, Patrick, because I would have missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. In the hallway. Oh, yeah, in the hallway there was the puzzle. Let's go do that. Nancy Drew called and she changes eye color from book to book. And it's so bizarre because in one book, having bright green eyes is important because she found a relative. Oh, I never have heard about this. That's super interesting. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna save this for a second. I will be back in 2 minutes. Ah! I'm back. What did I miss? Randomly have really bad. Hi, Chris Tiger Harris. Creepers sold by Dollar Tree? How have I never seen these? Next time at Dollar Tree, I'm gonna look for them. I see we're talking about antidepressants. Yeah, poor chair. He's a little wooden on camera, you know. Does anyone else randomly have really bad days? Feel insane, I don't know why. Yes. Yes. Daily pill case and realize you missed your dose. Yes. Yeah. It's so weird with, like, mental illnesses or other invisible illnesses where it's like you can't physically see a change, so sometimes you're just like, oh, it won't be that bad if I miss one day, and then you miss one day and you're like, oh shit, that was really bad. That was really bad. Sometimes I feel like I've been on all the antidepressants in the world. Been messing up everyone's internet here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've heard it said that finding the right antidepressant is like making a deal with a little, like, woodland witch, where, like, there's always some kind of trade-off. There's always some kind of side effect, and you have to, like, you know, you have to, like, go through a few before you can actually find the one that's, like, correct. I was on Zoloft, and then had to be quickly taken off of it because I had a very, very adverse reaction to it. It was not good. But, like, some people, it's what they're on. I've been on fluoxetine, or Prozac is the brand version of it, since I was in high school, and that seems to be the one that works best for me. You know, anytime we kind of go off of it and on to something else, nothing else really works as well. But that's me, and everybody's gonna be different. Looks like I can reset it to any time I want. Fingerprint. Is this one gonna be unidentifiable? Went to work one day. So that my ADHD meds. It was not good. Let's just say that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really hard to function. And people without ADHD just don't understand. Oh, R.L. Stine knows that there's a bunch of rip-off Goosebumps books. It's like, it's part of it. Ever since Goosebumps got popular... Alright. Ever since then, everybody's been trying to rip them off because, you know, they're like one of the most popular kids' book series ever. Okay, those are the same symbols from before. Hello, Leon. Yes, R.L. Stine is still alive and writing books. Still writing more Goosebumps books. They just unveiled a new series. I think the first book is coming out later this year or soon. I'm not exactly sure what date it was, but soon. Alright, we have a very purple room. This is giving me Treasure in the Royal Tower vibes. Why can't I interact with this? Oh. Okay, I can stand there and interact with it. This chest has a shape etched into it. Yeah, going without your meds is not good. Take your meds. Mr. Wargrave's fingerprint. I'll note that in my suspect journal. That was easy now that I understand how to do it. I mean, yeah, Prince of Egypt, but also, technically I think Prince of Egypt is more, like, I think Prince of Egypt, wasn't there something where they specifically consulted rabbis but not, like, Christian leaders because, you know, they wanted to make sure that it was authentic to that culture? Do. Really? I can't go into this door? Alright. Come on. Come on. I just know they let us watch it at Catholic school. Yeah. All the... Like, my you know, my Christian family loved it. And I actually didn't know this until recently, but, I think the creators of the movie considered it more, a Jewish creation than, you know. They consulted rabbis, they did a terrible job, LMAO, there's so many things off from a Jewish point of view. I mean, that's also fair. That's just something that I heard. That could be completely wrong. But yeah. It's an Old Testament story, so really. Egyptian priests are kind of anti-Semitic stereotypes. Oh yeah. Now I need to do research into this and get to the bottom of this, because now I'm curious about the making of this movie. You still have a DS. My brother still has a DS. Kind of hyped the new Disney Plus Goosebumps series. I'm kind of hyped too. Whitney Houston. I'm struggling to see the chat from over here. I'm just like, I'm like the squinting fish meme because my eyesight is terrible. So yeah, now I'm curious to do research into the making of the Prince of Egypt and see what went into it. Because Prince of Egypt is pretty good as far as like the Prince of Egypt songs are fire. That could be right. Lots of rabbis don't know a lot. More focused on Jewish law, although some basic things bugged me. I could give you examples if you want. I'm always down to hear examples. I mean, that's to be said for, you know, like, just because somebody's a Christian pastor doesn't mean that they, like, know much at all. So that, I guess, I get, you know. I think sometimes people are like, spiritual leaders know everything, and it's like, well, I guess it depends, right? On the person. You know the song. I do not. But if it's that miniseries that had Portuguese Jesus that everybody was calling Hot Jesus, I absolutely remember that miniseries, and I remember being terrified of it. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't talk to him. Okay. He's just standing there. He's always trying to catch. Here's the trick questions. Oh, that's funny. Why God allowed us to eat animals if we were supposed to be their caretakers. There was one miniseries in like 2011, and we could be thinking of different miniseries, but I specifically remember everybody was dubbing this guy Hot Jesus, and my mother was excited because she was like, Jesus is Portuguese! And I was like, okay. And that's all I remember about that miniseries, except for the fact that I was absolutely horrified of it. Because the Bible is terrifying. Hot Jesus? Yeah, no, people were calling him Hot Jesus, and then everybody was like, well, Christians were like, actually, that's sacrilegious. And everybody's like, well, then why'd they cast a hot guy to be Jesus, then? Oh, no, this one's later, Patrick. Different miniseries. Vibe with the Bible, yeah. God's been tampered with. Okay. Let me look in this thing. I have a poem. Lady in the River. The Noble Knight. Two, 4. I think it's one of these where it's like 2, 4. Two, 1. I could be wrong. Need to fetch her. 2. Oh, are we... How much are we counting? I think I'm on the right track, but I'm not sure. It's actually not sacrilegious, and in fact, it would be sacrilegious to imply Jesus is a non-sexual being, because he's supposed to be both fully human and fully... Oh, yeah. Meaning he would have all the same feelings and urges. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't care if this is in the Bible itself or it's just Jewish tradition, but Levites weren't slaves. Oh, interesting. think I understand this particular puzzle. Like, I get the basic premise of this puzzle, but I could be wrong. I think it works similar to that one puzzle in Legend of the Crystal Skull. A noble knight called Sir. See, I think this is, I think I know what I'm doing. 2, 4. I think I'm looking for letter or numbers hidden in words. But I'm not sure which substitutes as which. Does anyone remember the animated Jesus movie with Ralph Fiennes as Jesus and Miranda Richardson as Mary Magdalene? I do not remember that. The Miracle Maker. Rafe Fiennes, I think that's how you're actually supposed to say his name when you're not butchering it like I just did. I think... Wasn't he also the voice of the Pharaoh in Prince of Egypt? Voltaire brought a mighty flame and rode a steed that none... He came to fetch her 2 bells late. 2, 1. Storm to the gate. Two bells late. Alright, let's see if I'm wrong. I probably am. It was claymation and it was creepy as hell. Ooh. Wraith for some reason. Alright, if I decoded this correctly, it'd be like 2, but how do I... 4... No, because how... 1, 2... I understand the general premise, I think, but I don't actually know this one, so... Let's see. Maybe it's like 2, and then 4... And then 2, and then 2. 1. Yeah, 1 film series, Wallace and Gromit. Oh, that one scared me too, Natty. My brother and I still love it, but it's terrifying. Hey, Patrick, did you get this puzzle? And if you did, am I somewhat on the correct track? Let's see. This is where you gave up and cried? Oh no. We're not gonna do that, but let's see. I'm not a Ravenclaw at heart, so I'm no help. I'm pretty sure I understand the basic gist. But I'm also wrong, so I'm doing something wrong. Like, I think you read this poem, and you're supposed to isolate words that can be numbers. So, like, 2, 4, 2, 1, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm also wrong. Is anyone, I think it was called Switched, where a girl switched bodies with her bully. I don't remember that, but wow, that sounds a lot. That sounds weird. The Vince Vaughn movie. Yep, in the wrong place now. Go back, Nancy. Oh, I love finding bad movies on Tubi. It's so fun, isn't it? Freebie is also good, yeah. I love Freebie because Freebie just has channels where they have regular ad breaks, but it's just like a whole channel of like the Addams Family channel. And basically what that means is we're just playing Addams Family on a rotation with commercials. I don't want to break down and look up the puzzle, but I'm also so confused. Let's see. I don't need the snowmobile key right now, but thank you. This person's fingerprint was found on my cell phone. It was mine. It was my fingerprint. Saw Killer Clowns on there. Killer Clowns is great. Frankenhooker, I have not seen, but it sounds magnificent. I love Killer Clowns so much. It's so silly. Yeah, they make honey look great. I feel like Winnie the Pooh is nothing but big honey propaganda, you know? All right. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Paolo. That is immensely helpful. I will check it out. I'm sorry I haven't checked my Discord. Do I need to look up the puzzle for this? I don't want to. I might have to swallow my pride and do it, though. Unless there's something that I'm missing. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I've been saying ever since we heard about Blood and Honey coming out that I was gonna do a video on it, because, whew. Oh, I can't go up there yet? Okay. Now it's horror Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, Paulo. Guys, I'm gonna take 5 for a second and look up this puzzle just because I think I know, but it's clearly not working, so I'm doing something wrong. So let me just look. Bender Society Clock Puzzle. Oh. Okay. I was close, but I was missing one thing. The Christopher Robin movie made me absolutely sob. Nope. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Go back, Nancy. Alright, it says I'm supposed to set it to 9 o'clock and then have the hour hand go around twice. I was thinking, if anything, the minute hand would go around twice. Oh, there we go. But okay, I was close enough. I'll take it. Okay. Now what? Yeah, Christopher Robin hated being associated with Winnie the Pooh. The real life people. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to cover Blood and Honey just because I feel like I wanted somebody to rip it apart. And it's literally been like a year in the making of, whoa, I can go over and look at that thing now, go back. It's been a year in the making of just like people being like, if you know how Winnie the Pooh is this wholesome thing for your childhood, guess what? And I'm just like, fuck. Guys, come on. This is so stupid. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Just because you can make Winnie the Pooh a horror movie now doesn't mean it should be. Oh, Milo, yeah, don't even get me started on family vlogs. Oh boy. Oh yeah, family vlog kids are... It's just really creepy because, like, having worked in the film industry, I know that there's a lot of, like, procedures in place to keep minors work rights, right? Safe, to make sure that you're not just doing a child labor. And with vlog stuff, there's literally no way to regulate that. So that's, like, my biggest thing, is, like, not only are you sacrificing their privacy, which is horribly invasive, but there's no way to know that, like, they're not just being forced to work. Like, remember when, like, the LeBrants were like, oh, we're taking our oldest out of school because we want to have another person around the house and it'll just be easier for us and all that stuff? And it's like, don't do that. Please don't do that. May God heal your soul afterwards. May God heal the carpal tunnel I'm gonna get by after I have to edit this shit. You know how hard it's gonna be to edit this to be YouTube safe? Top 5 people I hate. Well, and it's also sad because like, I'm sure there are some family vloggers that are not making any money. Like, I'm sure there's some family channels, let's say, that are just kind of doing things, like, just to do stuff as a family. And, you know, I'm sure not everybody who does YouTube content with their kid, I'm not necessarily saying that that's inherently bad, but it does... I don't like parents making content that's basically at the expense of making fun of their kids. I just don't like that. I see it on TikTok, too, where I see, like, you know, the kid has done something, you know, that's going to be very embarrassing for them when they're a teenager. And the parents' first reaction is just to, like, make a video about it. And I'm like, guys, your kids are going to hate you when they get older. They're not going to forgive you for this. It's just truly disgusting the way they film their kids in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, no, there's... The lack of privacy is so gross. One mom who talks about gentle parenting and her techniques and will act as her kids in videos because she won't expose them on YouTube. Also, she only lets teenagers videos because she's informed about the internet. Yeah, and I think that's responsible parenting, and, like, I'm not a parent. I can't really say what's right and wrong as far as that, but I do know that if my parents did that to me, if they invaded my privacy for money, we would have no relationship as an adult, when I got to adulthood. Because it's just, like, a parent choosing to put something embarrassing online about their kid, that kid doesn't have any way to consent to that or not, and then it's on the internet forever. So, like, what happens when they go out on a date when they're teenagers and, like, you know, that's visible? Or, like, what happens when they're in school and they're getting bullied over the stuff that you chose to put out there on their, like, permanent resume? You know, what happens when they're, like, an adult and trying to get a job, right? Like, these are the things I think about. Mama cussed. I'll have to look that up. Well, there was that one vlogger family that returned their kid. They adopted a kid and then returned him after they had, like, gotten all this clout after adopting him, and it was just, like, really, really gross. It was so fucked up. Right, so you're a terrible parent, and you shouldn't have children. Yes, the parents that are, like... The parents that are like, well, it's my kid, so I can make the decision. It's like, nope, nope, no, your kid is not an extension of you. That's a person. You still need to respect them like you would any other person. I shouldn't have to say this to you. And, like, some people argue, like, oh, well, it's for the kids' college and stuff, but it's like, there's no, like, laws, again, like, if they were child actors in Hollywood, and there's a lot of things that need to be fixed in Hollywood, but at the very least there would be, like, measures in place to make sure that you have to, like, put at least the majority of that money aside for them. Like, family vloggers don't have to do that. And, like, we see it with, like, the Ace family, allegedly, that there's all kinds of, like, you know, financial problems that they're having. It's like, their poor girls are not going to see any of that money when they were the ones that were the whole reason they were popular. Still can't talk to this guy, huh? Oh yeah, the "it's for the kids" excuse is really played out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or the "it's just a joke." Daddy of 5. Yeah. A la Daddy of 5 excuse. It's just a joke. Not what? Not doesn't fix it. That doesn't make it better. What did Nancy just say? I was not paying attention because I was thinking about how much I hate family vloggers. They're poor kids. Daddy-O-5, I think was technically the channel. I think I said Family of 5, which might have been wrong. It doesn't matter because they don't exist anymore. Well, like, they exist, but their YouTube channel doesn't. But yeah, they just straight up, like, what they did to their kids can't be described as anything less than abusive, right? They literally, like, would push their kids to the point of, like, sobbing and then push a camera in their face. Hi, Thomas. They love being on camera. Yeah, because they literally do not understand the situation and have absolutely no control of how many people are watching. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's like, I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, and then, like, the Ace family, their big excuse is always, like, the girls love being on camera. And it's like, okay, but you've literally, I think you vlogged their birth, right? Or at least some of those families did. So it's like, they don't know anything different. If you're 5, and all you know is I've literally been on camera every day I've been alive on the earth, you don't have anything to compare it to know that you don't like doing that. It's a pretty piss poor excuse. Where? I'm a lost toy. This is the kitchen. I don't want to be in the kitchen, I don't think. Let's see, can I look at my journal? Is the journal gonna help me at all? I need to find a clue bender's tome. Well, that's not helpful. I know that I need to find the clue bender's tome. And I know that I have 3 suspects and 2 unidentified fingerprints. That's not helpful either. They were traumatized, and Cody said, I don't know what that means, but yeah. Of course I'm not. I had to resist the urge to punch the computer screen. Yeah, does anybody watch? I was just watching the Swoop doc on Daddy-O-5. She did a really great job on it. And God, I forgot about how awful that family was. Huh. Can I do anything? Can I move these? No. Can I put the gear in? No, I can't do that either. Yep, even abuse feels too light of a word. Yeah. Missed an area in the boiler room. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will go back to the boiler room. Sorry, this is a mostly walking game night for sure. I get with a lot of these games there is a need, or there feels like there should be a need for expansive places, and I get that, and that can be done really well, but sometimes it feels like they put in too much stuff for the sake of saying, hey, look how much stuff we put in here. Like in a couple of the earlier Nancy Drew PC games, there's like even a thing on the box where it would like say, you know, find this many unique items, or look at this many unique environments, and it's like, yeah, okay, but like if 80 to 90% of that is not helpful to me, I don't feel like that makes for a very coherent game. Patrick gave up and cried, allegedly. go, Finn. I watch professional wrestling. I never, like, watched family vlogs. But it's one of those things where, like, the vlog era was, like, the pinnacle of YouTube back in, like, 2014, 2015. And I never really liked vlogs in general, and I think it's just because of what was, at the time, undiagnosed ADHD. I was like, look, even for creators that I like, there's very, very, very few where I want to see their daily lives every single day. And family vlogs just obviously never appealed to me as, like, a young teenager. So I know some people watch them because they're like, oh, parenting advice, or, oh, you know, they're empty nesters, and they like seeing, like, oh, look, whatever, you know, this is cute to see, like, the little kids, like, growing up. But there's a lot of other creepy people that watch those family vlogs for other reasons, and, you know, we don't want to talk about that. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Patrick. Nancy drew the Hardy Boys. Can I pick both? Okay, I keep finding all of these things. I don't know what to do about it. Let's see. Hello, guys, just joining us. Hi, Texas. The key? Oh. Wait, what key? Hang on, I'm so confused. Greatest line in wrestling other than screwing up his line and saying, like, I was just the right guy. What? I gotta do a video where I try to, like, get into, like, some old school wrestling, because it just sounds fabulous. But this is a snowmobile key. Is that the key that I need? Or is it a different key? Maybe it's a different key. Hang on. Scrap of paper seems to have been part of a music sheet. I can barely make it out. It says G, C, D. Okay, well, that's going to be helpful. That's going to be the end. G, C, D. D and G. Gonna assume that that's the middle part. I gave up and cried, remember? Fair enough. Stupid math. Avoid 80s and early 90s wrestling. Most racist shit. Oh. 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 Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I will watch newer wrestling, I guess. So we've had 3 different formats of Nancy Drew games with these DS games. What's your favorite one? Personally, so far, I think Model Mystery, for as silly as it was the most... The puzzles, there wasn't much in the way of puzzles, but there was, kind of a more coherent, aesthetically pleasing, UI. I don't mind the environments on this one, or like the moving around thing. I just wish there was a little bit more character interaction, I guess. Like, the game that I always name as the worst game of all time that I've ever played is the... Sherlock Holmes game from, like, 2006, I think it was. It was Sherlock Holmes' Mystery of the Mummy, and it was... awful. There's no way to say it. It was just awful. Funny non-racist stuff from back then. Jumping Jack Farmer is a good one to look for. Okay, cool. My legs are so swollen. Oh, I'm sorry, Texas. Do 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 do. Oh no, did I go to the wrong place again? I think I did. Anything to mood, honestly. It feels weird being able to see Nancy. It's like a running thing in the PC games from Her Interactive that we never see her. Like, they go out of their way to make it so that, like, oh, we can't see Nancy. Like, they'll take a group picture. And then the group picture, like, somebody's thumb will be covering the lens right where Nancy is going to be standing. Oh, she's walking through the walls. My brain is slowly turning into mush because of stress. Ooh, same. I'm sorry to hear that. My week has been stressed just because I have a lot of editing things to do. And I just kind of feel like, I joke that on weeks like this, it feels like, I'm Harry Potter at the bottom of the, you know, being flooded with all the letters from Hogwarts, and the letters are like, help! There's too many! I feel like I should be able to put the gear over here, but, like, there's no way to really navigate that. Yep, I'm streaming all this month. So yes. Probably don't have enough. I probably need another thing, but just in case I don't. Let's see, there's D. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. Okay. Just thought I'd check. I've done that before where it's like I thought I needed more and then I looked everywhere and I didn't need anything other than what I had, and I was like, oh, I should have just tried. Yay, tea. What's the plan for tomorrow while we're on the topic? I'm actually not sure. We could play, tomorrow's Wednesday. We could play the other one of these games if we're not tired of it, although 2 in a row... Well, we're gonna be playing a bunch of games. I don't know. We might play one of these games. We might play... There's a Hardy Boys game. There is... At some point, we're gonna do the reading of the web series that you sent in. We'll probably do more soap operas on Thursday. So tomorrow's a little bit undetermined. We'll see how it goes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Laser. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate that. I'm so excited for Soap Opera Thursday. Me too! Alright, I give up, guys. I've been walking in circles for like half an hour at least. I'm looking up a... some kind of tutorial. At least to get me to the next thing, because I'm not sure what the next thing even is. I'm talking past the microphone. Hang on. Ah! Sorry, guys. See. Of course, deciphering tutorials is going to be a different thing. Tutorials are there for a reason. Let's see. There's something that I am missing. Good night, Texas. Stay safe. To echo Bowser Jr. sentiments. That's just a little dinosaur. Ooh, protesting. Go Texas. Okay. One of the problems is I have no idea where I'm going. Let's see. Make your own notes. Where goes the second floor? Okay. I love when I look at tutorials and they give me more questions than answers. Hello, guys. If you're just coming in and it seems like I'm confused, I am. Let's save. While I'm thinking about it. At least we're playing a game that allows me to save. He probably does. I didn't want to... Let's see. Let's see. The thing is, I'm not exactly sure where in the game I am. Like, it's easy to look up solutions for puzzles when it's just a puzzle. This game is a mind game more than a puzzle game. Yeah. Like, I'm sure I'm supposed to put symbols into this, but I also have no idea how to interface with it. Okay, let's try this. Let's look it up a different way. So anyway, how are you guys doing? As I struggle. How's everybody's day? Well, this is wholeheartedly unhelpful. This is just questions. I need answers to the questions. Do. Okay, let's try this. Piano. Let's just see where the other piece for the piano is. Huh? Hang on. This is true. This is a really confusingly simple solution to this puzzle. And I'm gonna be a little bit mad, but I'm also just gonna be happy that something got done. 140 years young in a couple days. Well, happy early birthday. Not great, but not horrible. I feel that sometimes. I'm trying to help you by looking. It's on my computer, so it will be bigger, but I'm on 10-second delay. Sorry. Let's see. Someone said that all we had to do was press these fingerprints right to left. That's not working. Let's see. Like, I'm sure I tried that. None of these tutorials are actually giving me good answers for things. If you can find cheats, I'm absolutely going to accept them. Because we've gotten to the point where my pride is no longer in the equation. However, I'm mostly just confused. We'll get it eventually. There's surely been worse games we've played. But thank you guys for being down for a chill stream where we just chat and I walk around. Sorry about that. I'd really like to be able to talk to the only other character I see out here. Don't be sorry. Thank you for hanging out with us, Bae. I'd watch you watching paint dry. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. One of the many reasons I struggled when I first started doing live content was my brain, like, understood that live content was more for the sake of, you know, a big part of it was interacting with the community, not so much like having a presentation. But it also was just hard for my brain because, like, after you do so much regular YouTube content where you've got like a whole thing, I feel like I should be able to get down here and I cannot. You feel like, oh, I've been able to run this whole time? What? It just feels like you're slacking when, like, nothing huge is happening. Look at this shit! Look! She's been able to run this whole time! I'm furious! She has little dinosaur arms when she runs. I feel cheated by the game. I do too. Ugh. This is Ned's fault. I don't know how it's Ned's fault, but it's somehow Ned's fault. Okay, can't go in that door yet. Here's this door. Dinosaur arms. I remember the scene from Meet the Robinsons. Yes! I love that movie. I have a big head and tiny little arms. I love that movie so much. Huh. Can't go to the third level yet, Nancy? Alright, fine. That's the way it's gonna be. Let's see. Kinda need to know what you're looking for. So it's the last thing that we, like, the last puzzle we did was the clock puzzle. Whatever happens after that is probably what we need to do. The in-between parts of these games are always the hardest, because if you do need help, it's much more complicated when it comes to figuring out who to even ask, which is fun. Can't do anything with my phone right now. Can't do anything with the gear right now. Let's see. Hello, people just joining in. Let's try this. Let me try looking it up this way. Nancy Drew, Clue Bender Society. Stat. Okay, we're past here. We're past here. I'm looking at Michael Gray's walkthrough, seeing if that helps. He did that puzzle. I'm just trying to figure out where we are. Makes me feel slightly better that he's also wandering around lost. Feel a little less stupid. Everybody's lost at this point of the game. No one knows what we're doing. Good times. When the guy who's like the king of Nancy Drew is stuck, it's probably a problem. Alright, let's see. Hi guys. If you're just now joining us, this is night 6 of streaming all through June. And I'm more than a little stuck right now. Should I ask Satan? Wait. Maybe the piano has something to do with it. Well, now is a good time to promote the charity. Yes, now is a great time to promote the charity. Yeah, every walkthrough I found stinks too, Paulo. It's not you. It's this game, I think. But yes, we are raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition, which is a grassroots organization here in Atlanta that helps trans and non-binary people who are experiencing chronic homelessness into permanent housing and gender-affirming community. I'm wondering how in the world... Okay. That is what we're raising money for all this month. Hence why we are suffering. I'm trying to figure out, because he has a prompt that I don't have on mine, so I'm just like, what have I missed? I've definitely missed something. Let's see. There's definitely something that needs to be done with the piano next. Alright. Shout out to Michael Gray, aka Arglefump. If anybody is playing these games and actually, you know, needs actual help, he's your guy. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is this. Run, Nancy. I cannot believe Nancy's been able to run this whole time. It was my grandmother who's in Florida and I refuse to go there. Oh, Florida. What a disaster state. You gotta love... what is it? The governor of California is like, Ron DeSantis should be sued for kidnapping. That's how much Ron DeSantis sucks. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see. Is it... whoa, whoops. Whoop. Well, found a tuning fork. Okay. That was stupidly simple. What lovely... I heard about a similar fundraiser in my community on the radio. Nice! I'm not taking my chances. Here's a joke. Why does Ariel wear seashells? I saw this on TikTok. That's where it was like, why does Ariel wear seashells? Well, because she lives under the water, honey. Well, that's not what Uncle So-and-so said. Oh yeah, what did he say? He said it was because she grew out of her bee shells. And it's just like, oh my god. Reminds me of chesticles. I thoroughly am missing something if that is the most out-of-pocket, or not out-of-pocket, if that's the most, after-hours thing that has been said. I maintain that it isn't. Okay, now that I have that, things are happening. There's a piece of paper stuck here. Alright. Did I get the piece of paper? I did. Letters G and C. G and C. Oh, my jaw just popped. Avery, it's a wall! I posted that as a short. If anybody saw it, I made it into a short with CapCut. Because I'm trying to do that more. Because shorts seem to be a good way to get people to see your channel. And I put the Avery, it's a wall! And people, and I was just like, this is what you're missing when you're not joining us for charity stream. What's over here? Okay. I need to also put the clip from, what was it, a couple streams back? The one where where Maddie was here in person and called Winnie the Pooh a jaundiced little fucker? With a puzzle. I wonder which clue bender designed this one. Unlike the ones I've seen before. We'll come back to this one. we make Avery It's a Wall sticker? Yeah, I need to figure out... I need to add some more stuff to the shop. Toonie has made us some lovely sticker designs, too. These walkthroughs are so bad. I'm sorry, Paulo, it's good. I found something that Arglefump did that triggered a couple other things to happen. Oh, and now I can't play the piano anymore, so now I might be back to being a little stuck. Let's see. When we are stuck, we ask for help from Saint Michael of the Nancy Drew games. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Michael. It was just, you can do this puzzle like a guess and check puzzle, I guess. So let's go over here and let's guess and we'll check. Yeah, Maddie's fun. Toonie's art is so good. Toonie has made a few things. One thing is it is art of Sarah from Labyrinth, and it says, "Be a Sarah, not a Dawn." Something very, very appreciated in our community specifically, so I love that. Let's see. No, okay. Is it literally what he picked? Oh, it literally was. Okay. Thank you, Michael Gray. Will the wall stop Avery? Find out next time on Avery versus the Wall. Quarters don't operate this thing. I wonder what does. I wonder if it's a music-based puzzle. It is. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I see. So now we use the notes that we found. I think I can do this one. The notes we found, if they're in the right order that I put them in, it would be G, C, D, G, G, C, D. There we go. I did it all by myself, you guys! We found the tome box. Fingerprint. This is Mr. Wargrave's fingerprint. I'll note that in my suspect journal. His fingerprint was on the other stuff, too. Yep, the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, I love... My favorite parts of stream are when Maddie just gets overwhelmingly over my shit when it comes to being incompetent with games. We never really know. We always said in the community, like, all with the Nancy Drew PC games and stuff, that she must be like Santa Claus with like an unlimited sack of just like zero space. But I think, like, in this one, it shows us a little satchel thing that she's carrying around, which I guess, feasibly, she could be carrying these things in. The tuning forks, I guess, are a little big, but I guess they could be smaller. But, like, in some of these games, if you remember, I don't remember how much you saw from last year when we played the PC games, Natty, but it was pretty funny because, it was just like, oh, here's an iron? Sure, I'll just put this in my bag. And you're like, Nancy, where is it gonna go? It's an iron! Whoop. That's not correct. Doo-dah. Whoopsie. There we go. Hi, man. Hello, Bronson. I'm good, how are you? I'm ashamed you've all forgotten that. Wait, Kermit Arms? I haven't forgotten Kermit Arms. The congratulations you donated was going to be Kermit Arms, and then we realized Spencer was like, wait, but it's the Pride Month stream month. You need to make it Bert and Ernie. And we were like, wait, we do. So that's why it's Bert and Ernie when you donate. Favorite Tim Burton character? I like, oh, what is her name? I like Lydia from Beetlejuice, and I like, the Corpse Bride, and I'm blanking on what the Corpse Bride's name is. Sally is also a good one. Emily, thank you. I don't know why I was blanking on her name. Congratulations, Miss Drew. It appears you have won the contest. Yes, now let's open the box and retrieve your prize. What's the matter, Mr. Wargrave? Miss Drew, did you do as I asked? You didn't open the box? No, sir, I brought it right back to you. Plot things are finally happening! Mr. Wargrave? This box is empty. The tome is missing. Spread out and search the entire manor. The tome must be found. And the plot thickens. Emily is great. She's just adorable. That's just a good movie. Oh, twice now. 2 games in a row we've had characters that look like the lady from Devil Wears Prada. We have a key! Better hold on to this in case I need it later. I'm stuck! This man is standing in my way. Okay, we're gonna save here. File. Save state. Save here. Alright. Cool. It does look like what the Sailor Scouts use to transform. I'm still working on finishing that Sailor Moon video. I think some people are convinced that I'm not gonna finish it, but I will. Oh, whoops. Ah. Yeah, in case anybody wants some help on one of these games or just wants some fun, like, background music to make it feel like you're playing the Nancy Drew games, like, literally any of them, just with another person, I fully recommend, Michael Gray's walkthroughs. He's the guy. He's literally the Nancy Drew dude. It's in his name. I do feel validated by the fact that I'm scrubbing through and realizing that he is also, walking around spending a lot of time just walking around lost. So I'm not stupid. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, wait. How long is that gonna be? Probably at least a couple hours. It's gonna be very long. Wait, why are you sorry, Natty? I missed something. We can go in this door now. Old-timey music. What the hell is that thing? Ooh, here's a new room! We've unlocked new stuff! Looks like Mr. Wargrave's a pretty big reader. He's got books on engineering, critical thinking, and even hunting. And preparing big game. Wow, he's even got Derek Wolf's newest book, A Wolf in Man's Clothing. Ah, my scoliosis is like super mega acting up right now, and I'm just like, ah, thank you. Thank you, Pack. Guess it was too much to hope that the tome would just be sitting on a bookshelf. We can zoom in here for no real reason. I have not seen either of those, Bronson. Oh. What is this? I have no idea what this thing is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna find out later. I love the old-timey music. Ooh. Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I do. I've been a big fan of pirate stuff. Like Pirates of the Caribbean, the movie franchise, for quite some time, and honestly, I don't know that anybody else could be Jack Sparrow. Chat. There's so many doors! Oh my god. Nancy prancercising in beat in time with the music. Whoop. I like the old music. This is like the kind of music I put on to go to sleep at night. Oh! How did I get in here? Is this door? Nope. But there's lots of gears in this room. It's these doors. There we go. Yes, I'm checking the tutorial again. Wait, I think there's some place. There's apparently a place that I missed. There's too many places in this game. Can I just complain about that? There's a lot of places. Keaton returning as Batman. Really wait for it. Video. Skip through the scenes with Crazy Douche, yeah. Jack Sparrow is Jack Sparrow because of Johnny Depp. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were gonna make him a totally different character, and if it wasn't for Johnny Depp, wouldn't be there. And honestly, I have really no interest in seeing a Pirates movie without him. Like, maybe that's just me, but, you know. Is this the right door? Yeah. The fact that they did not recast the Flash after everything that happened, while also, is just kind of abhorrent on the part of Warner Brothers too. So yikes. Yeah, right? Like, I have no interest in seeing a movie, Pirates of the Caribbean movie without Jack Sparrow. And there is no Jack Sparrow without Johnny Depp. And yeah, they should have cast, like, my thing was, does anybody else think Elliot Page would not be, like, the perfect Flash? Like, he could totally do it. Recast the Flash, guys. Oh my god, there's so much. Poor Michael. Michael is also confused and lost. Yes, for those of you just joining in, this game is infuriating, and I'm going back to the Nancy Drew dude himself to figure out how to finish, because it's just been a lot of walking around and being sad. Looks like that's the universal experience for everybody. Okay. Pirates of the Caribbean movie is my favorite. I think I'm gonna go with either 1 or 2, just because 1 and 2 I think are the strongest as far as like just like pacing and narrative and things like that. Like, Pirates of the Caribbean 1 is just actually kind of the perfect movie in the way that it's paced out, and the way that their acts are so... Acts 1, 2, and 3 are so structured. And then 2 is slightly less structured, but it's a really good and just genuinely fun sequel. 3, I feel like, is... I always say that with Pirates of the Caribbean, you've got to kind of balance, like, the serious storytelling with the silliness. 1 and 2, I think, do that very well. 3 is too serious. It kind of loses the plot a little bit. 4 is... not everybody's favorite, but I do think it's better at balancing the two, like, tonally, I think it's better than 3. And then 5 is just way too... There's nothing of substance, really, in 5, in my opinion, so... 4, see, I remember liking 4. That could just be because I saw it as a kid and I had no, like, you know... I had no, like, real concept of, like, good movie versus bad movie, but I remember enjoying it a lot. I think part of the reason I liked it, too, was because we had Penelope Cruz, Lady Pirate, which is always fun. And, you know... Oh, here we go. There's something to look at. But it isn't as strong, like, narratively. Like, that is probably true. But, and then 5 was just, it was there. It was fine. Like, there was just nothing really of importance in it. Like, I can't even remember most of it. My concept as a kid was Scooby-Doo movies or no. Because if no, then wait. 4 came out in, like, what, 2011? Maybe 2010? I'll have to look it up. I've seen Finding Neverland. It was a long time ago, though. Oh, oh, oh. What do I do? What? I'm so confused. What do I do? I just have no idea how this puzzle works. Nothing is... I'm pressing buttons and nothing is happening. Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Damn it. Damn it. My timing is so bad. There we go. I did it. Nancy told me I did a good job. I had to click on the big colors when the little colors went by, and that just wasn't immediately intuitive to me, but I got it. Alright, let's see. We've got to find that tome. Is that what you gave me an alert to tell me, Nancy? Because I knew that already. A page torn from a book, and there are some odd symbols on it. Woo! Unidentified, huh? That's shocking. Better hold on to this. Oh good, we're holding on to it. Oh, you're saying you only like Scooby-Doo movies as a kid? Can we talk about... I need to do more Scooby-Doo. Like, there's just so much Scooby content out there. And I see Scooby-topia, who collabs with me for that video, work on their Scooby-Doo stuff all the time, and I'm just like, man, I gotta get back to Scooby-Doo stuff. I don't think I've done Scooby-Doo stuff since the Velma show, and that's criminal. Scooby-Doo is great. I think that was one of the main things that was so universally hateable about the Velma show, except aside from the gestures at everything. But like, Scooby-Doo didn't need to be updated for the times, right? It was already kind of like perfect, right? You've got 4 kids and a fucking dog that are just taking down capitalist, like, criminal millionaire guys every week, and it's wonderful. Cat God is canon because Zombie... Yes, Zombie Island. I still haven't done a Zombie Island video. Damn it. I've been trying for forever. Okay, I can talk to this dude again. I found this in one of the guest rooms. I thought maybe... My word, that is a page from the tome. Did you find anything else? Not yet. Why would someone tear out its pages? That would depend on the culprit's motive. Yes, it may be a wild goose chase, or it may even be the challenge of sorts. Either way, pay close attention to any tome you find. They may just hold the key to unraveling this mystery. Alright. The concept is timeless, right? I don't think there's ever been a more accurate depiction of what it means to girl boss too close to the sun than the Velma movie. Yeah, I don't like how this game, it doesn't really intuitively lead you from one thing to another thing. You're just kind of stuck to be like, okay, I did a thing, and then you have to go look at literally every room in this giant house until something else pops up for you to do. Let's see. Okay. I think I got something. I think I figured something out. I could be wrong because I didn't actually look all the way to see if this is the correct thing to do, but I saw a thing and I think I know what to do. Nancy? Okay. Let's see. Stoned dog. Love seat. Yes. Every game could really improve from that. Nick of time. I don't think I have. There's my heart in whatever. He's in except Secret Window. Secret Window is fucked up. My parents love that movie, and it's just genuinely, like, it's meant to be horrifying. Like, that's not really a point against it, but holy shit. He's terrifying in that movie. Which is, like, his job. He's a good actor, but holy shit. Okay, I think what I need to do is go around and find all of the symbols. Yeah, so I'm gonna go around and grab the symbols off of these. Okay. So we have... Oh god, drawing them is always gonna be interesting. This one looks like a little guy wearing headphones. This one looks like an arrow. I don't know what that one looks like, but I'm trying to draw it approximately. There we go. So let me test my theory with this one. Now I was like 4 when Coraline came out, and it scared and screamed. My dad was like, "OMG, why is this movie like this? It's advertised as a kid's movie. Oh, it's so scary, and for what?" I don't think I've actually ever seen Donnie Brasco. I know, there's, for somebody who covers media on the internet, there's a lot of things that I have not seen. I could tell you a whole lot about Scooby-Doo and the Muppets. Nancy, please. I'm begging you. Alright, let's see. Okay, how do I move? Okay. Oh my god, we've already been playing this game for 3 hours. Alright. Let's see if that works. Whoops, this is the wrong door. Same, Avery. My mom once got DVD of The Muppet Show. Me and my sister watched it so much that one just stopped working. Yep. I don't think my Muppet Classic Theater VHS ever stopped working, but it certainly is a little worse for wear. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, wait, I've got the symbols matched up. I think. Oh no, I have the wrong symbol. Oh shit. I messed it up, you guys. Who's surprised? Not me. When I die? Oh god. Shocker on Shock Street. It'll be fun to read. One of our tier goals for charity this month is You Can't Scare Me, the Goosebumps novel. Obviously, like, if we don't hit any of our tier goals, the things that are tier goals we will eventually get to. But if we hit them as tier goals, we'll, like, have to do them at the next available opportunity. There we go. Alright, I did it. I fixed this. I did something right. And yeah, one of them, I think it's the second tier goal, so we've got a little ways to go for it, but it's You Can't Scare Me, a reading of that Goosebumps book. I need to get back into... I own lots of the Goosebumps books, and I was really on a roll there collecting them for a while, and then I focused more on rounding out my Nancy Drew collection. And honestly, I need to get back into hunting for both of them, because... genuinely two of my most favorite series to this day. Another gear! Yay! I found another gear. Oh, there's a fingerprint on the gear. Don't tell me, let me guess, it's gonna be unidentifiable. Well, I don't know if that exact thing has happened to me. I have had people be like, hey, so when I die, just like at what feels like inopportune times. I remember when we were making... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Whoa, was that a phone call that I was just getting? What was that? What just happened? Hang on, guys. Turn page. Okay, that's the lady. Okay. That's what just happened. I'm caught up. when we were doing Marley's Angels, our director, my friend Andrew, he just randomly says, so guys, if I die before this movie comes out, we're like, Andrew, he's like, no, for real, like, if I die, I want there to be in the credits, it's just like, in remembrance of, and then one of my cats that he really loves, Pennywise, and it was just like, this cat, he didn't die, we just really love him, and I'm like, and then, he's like, and then after that, scrolling down, I'm like, and then your picture comes up after that, and he's like, no, there's no picture, it just says, and also to our director, who is also passed, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, what? Are you okay? It's always a shift in mood when somebody's like, hey, can we talk about, like, the potential for, like, what happens when I die? And I'm like, I'm good. I think we're all good. No one wants that. That looks like a llama silhouette, doesn't it? Over here, the cutout on the wall. Alright, let's go open another one. I actually know what I'm doing right now at this current moment. There's two things I can look at. What's this? Door is covered in strange symbols. There are two bubbles. Why are there two? Okay. Let's see. Hello, guys, just joining us. We are doing our stream through June charity stream event. We are currently playing Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Clue Bender Society, which is a game for the DS that I've never played before. And it's not my favorite Nancy Drew game that I've ever played, to be honest, but making progress, partially thanks to Michael Gray's walkthrough, which has helped me a couple times when I'm stuck. So go check that out. Actually gonna check in on him again. Who's your favorite or least favorite vampire? Eddie Murphy as Vampire in Brooklyn. Johnny Depp. Collins in Dark Shadow. As Edward in Twilight. Who's my favorite vampire? Let me think. All I'm thinking about is when what's his name from The Nanny was the vampire boyfriend and Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire. see. I'm sorry you feel sick. I hope you feel better soon, Patrick. Yes, Charles Shanassi. I think I probably said his name wrong. Whoop. Nancy, run. Run, Nancy. Maybe there are 4. Maybe there's 1 on each wall? Okay. There is 1 on each wall. But of course, now I'm wrong, so let me go back to find my thing again. Sorry, guys, I'm figuring it out. Christopher Walken performance. My favorite, because it's bad, because it's just so entertaining, is the, does anybody remember when he was in Peter Pan Live? It was a hot mess, but you know what? He was just like, I don't give a fuck, man. That was pretty cool. I also always think about when he was the dad in Wedding Crashers. What other Christopher Walken projects are there? These are the 2 things that immediately come to my head when I hear Christopher Walken's name. He was also in a movie that I worked on as a stand-in for exactly 1 day because they just needed me for the last day of filming. But I didn't see Christopher Walken or Robert De Niro. I think it was called, like... What was it called? Grandpa Wars or something like that? Okay, so we've got... that one, the little dog ears, the little arrow. Little headphone man. Yes, this is how I remember these things in my head, and the that thing, a little X thing. He was in Ants, that's right. I forgot about that. I forget about Ants as a movie. He was in Sleepy Hollow. I completely forgot he was in the Johnny Depp Sleepy Hollow. That was great. I love that movie quite a lot. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, War with Grandpa. War with Grandpa. I've never seen it. I stood in for exactly 1 day. My friend's kid brother was like a full-time stand-in over there, I'm pretty sure. They used... That show actually was the only one I've ever seen where they used kids to stand in for kids, which is, like, generally completely unheard of. I remember I went in for a audition, interview, whatever, to be a stand-in full-time there, and then they just never called me back, but then one day they called me in a panic, and were just like, we need to stand in for just this day, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing anything, I'm good. Yeah, I've worked on the most random set of shows you could possibly imagine. There we go. Okay, open the second one. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. I can work with this. Living in the dead zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wait. Like in the original movie one? Was that him? Tom Hanks. Click with Adam Sandler. And The Rock. And a Year with Robin Williams. This is one of those things where I feel like they made the puzzle complicated for the sake of making it complicated, but they didn't make the puzzle better, in my personal opinion. The puzzle is that you're running back and forth, unlocking doors with a fancy code. That's cool, but then there's this thing where it's like, actually there's 4 consoles instead of 1 that you enter the code in, and each one is only responsible for one of the things. That doesn't really particularly make the puzzle any more interesting, so much as it just makes it more cumbersome, in my personal opinion. Not that anybody asked, but we're here. Found another gear, another fingerprint. That's right. Oh my god, Blast from the Past with Brendan Fraser. I forgot about that movie. Or Fraser. He's talked about how it annoys him when people say Fraser, so I've tried very hard. At least Disney Plus has every season of The Muppet Show. Cheap bastards didn't release the rest of the series, though. Do you guys see this with, like, Disney taking things off? I don't know if it's, like, indefinite or whatever, but they took a bunch of things off the streaming service for, like, budgetary reasons, and a lot of them are things that are things that are made, so, like, they're not even going to be on other streaming services, one of which being the Mysterious Benedict Society, which I loved very, very much, and I was very mad about. Okay. So if that's the one that I opened, there are other ones that need to be opened. So where the fuck are they? Okay, there's one... Oh, let me go back here. I don't want to go back to the basement, but I have to, so let's go get that one. It's the most far out of our way. Whoever is still in pain. And slightly less pain. Argofump helped me through one or two just genuine confusion pieces of, like, where you're like, I don't know how to get from one place to the next. And right now, I currently know how to solve the batch of puzzles that I'm solving. They're kind of a pain in the ass to run all over the place, but at least I know what I'm doing, so I can work with that. With these games, as long as I'm able to move forward, I'm not really going to complain that much. Although I felt simultaneously bad and validated that Michael was also struggling clearly to figure out what exactly to do. I think this game doesn't have the best design in the way of getting you linearly from one puzzle to the next. I think there's a little bit too much wandering around. Doors covered in strange symbols. Alright. We have arrow. X. Swirly X. By the way, if you're ever like, oh, I'm gonna go back to Avery's videos for tutorial reasons in the future, you're welcome to. I appreciate you, but also not recommended for your own sanity. I'd be happy to play along, be the background noise while you suffer, but I don't know how much I could help. No, I'm not a speedrunner. That I am not. If I can just beat the game, I can live happy. But it's also one of those things of, like, I've never... Like, speedrunners spend so much time with a game that I think it would drive me insane to spend that much time with a game to figure out how to do it as fast as humanly possible. I'm happy to just play through it and then revisit it if it happens to be a particularly fun game. Or, like, when I play the Nancy Drew games over and over again just because I'm like, I want to have that full Nancy Drew immersive experience. I'm not looking forward to games like Ransom of the Seven Ships. I can say that. For those of you who were there, you remember why. This one needs to be the arrow looking thing. That one. Also, by the way, thank you guys for still being here, even though, even through the suffering. It means a lot. Thank you for liking the stream to boost it. That helps, especially when we're doing charity streams. To make sure that as many people as possible can hang out with us. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh man, now I have to walk all the way back down to the basement. I went to work. My suffering for the day is over. Well, I'm glad you're home from work. I'm sorry it was suffering. The music is just like weird, like carnival music, isn't it? Oops, wrong franchise. Yep. I don't know. What's in the basement, guys? What I took away from Stay Out of the Basement is it's a party in the basement. No, I'm just kidding. Plant Zaddy was a consenting adult who could do what he wanted with consenting adults. God, that's so unhinged, even if you do know what I'm talking about. I actually do like old-timey jazz. I sincerely put on, like, old 1920s music sometimes, to go to sleep. A la things like Nemo's Dreamscape. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's just calming. I grew up with my parents listening to a lot of stuff like that, so... Plant Zaddy. Oh, that's right. I still need to do the Plant Zaddy t-shirts. I apologize. It'll be nice when the channel gets, like, just a little bit bigger and I can bring on some people to help me keep up on everything so I'm not falling behind doing everything on my own. But, you know, I really like what I do. I just sometimes drop the ball on certain things. So apologies for that. Save state here. What? I thought I did this. Oh no! Damn it. I messed something up. I gotta go all the way back. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. Nope, this is a long way. This is a long way around. I admire your independence. Well, thank you. I know the channel is getting close to like 10,000 subscribers, which oftentimes is treated like too small to count sometimes by creators that have more. But really, 10,000 subscribers is, to me, and everybody's different, but I can 100% see how you get to a place where you need help, like, keeping up with all of the, like, administrative things that go into running a channel. 100%. Because at just encroaching on 10,000, we're about to hit 8,000, which is insane because we just hit 7,000, like, a couple weeks ago. It's one of those things where it's like, I can definitely see, you know, how the things that need to be done just to, like, do housekeeping on the channel can pile up. $10K deserving subscribers. Yes, thank you guys all so much for being here. I never, ever thought I would have this many subscribers, much less 10,000. That's insanity. When I started, I remember when I got to 10 subscribers, and I was like, woo, 10 people want to see this shit? No way. I honestly, I've said this before, but, my original name for the channel was Avery Isn't a YouTuber. In fact, my email address that I use, that's like my tied to this channel email address, is this is not a YT channel, this is not a YouTube channel, because I didn't think anybody would watch, and so I thought the joke would be that I was going to make a couple of videos because it was quarantine and I was so bored and I wanted to talk about, I don't know, scare tactics. Because I saw an episode of Scare Tactics while I was quarantine binging and remembered how absolutely whacked out that show was. And then people just started watching, and at first it wasn't a lot of people, but it was people, and the fact that there were people that didn't know me in real life but wanted to just hear me talk about stuff was insane, because I still don't really think I have that much to add to the conversation, but I'm here, and I'm doing my thing, so... And 90% of subscribers, because when we see like 10% of us on live streams, yeah, I mean, live streams is for a specific portion of the channel, right? Like, a lot of people watch the VODs back, I've noticed. I see a lot of the VODs get jumps in viewership after we've finished watching. Like, they're like, I want to wait for it to be completed and then I'll put it on the background. And some people just prefer the regular videos, which is why I go out of my way, I try really hard to make sure that even if we're streaming a lot, I'm still at least posting one new regular video a week. So that people don't think that I've just, you know, stopped that content, because I haven't. So yeah, it's like, this channel covers a lot of different niche topics. And those niche topics each pull in a percentage of... What the fuck? Of our viewing audience. And occasionally you get something that's just appealing to a lot of us. But, you know. That's why, if you notice, I try to keep, you know, kind of a good mix of things spread out. I don't actually know what the purpose of this is. Over here? Did I do it? Alright, well. Yeah, I think our record for chat is like 40-something people in chat at once. That was when we did the Thanksgiving stream, the parade. Which I think we should do again next Thanksgiving. But it is one of those things where it's like, I was very grateful, and I was really, really happy, and I would, you know, love to grow it so that we had that many people again. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, I only want... I don't accept more than a few people in chat. But it was really hard to keep up with chat that night because I wasn't used to it. And, like, that's the thing, is, like, being a smaller streamer means that I can get to at least most of the comments, whereas the bigger it is, the harder it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hang on, I'm gonna check Michael's walkthrough to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding something. I might have passed it. Hang on, guys. Sorry. I think I passed it. Hang on, let me go back. Trying to see if I'm misunderstanding this puzzle before I leave and have to come all the way back. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm doing. I'll come back. Focus because it's just silence. I'm sorry! Hi, Ellery! I didn't expect you to still be live when D&D finally ended. Sorry. This game has been kind of a pain in my ass. We're getting there, but it has been a pain in my ass. There isn't really one, like, specific walkthrough that's really... Like, Argothump's walkthrough is great, but as far as, like, just needing a text walkthrough, we haven't really found one of those that works. So we're just kind of struggle bugging it through here. I'm a late night streamer if you say so. Well, it's funny too because at one point, you know, I just started streaming at night because that was what made the most sense for me, just as far as like not having time in the middle of the day to do it. But then I was like, when I did have the time to stream in the middle of the day, I did. And like everybody was like, why are we streaming so early? And I was like, you know what? Fair. We don't have to stream this early if we don't want to. All right. Wait, that one's just... That one? Oh. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yes, hello, guys. I think when I get off stream, I'm going to... Speaking of regular videos... I've got a video that's been sitting on my hard drive for, honestly, 6 months. It hasn't been- I have to finish editing it. It is a long conversational style video that I did with Gabe, from that big chunk that I did with Gabe in the early part of this year. And it's the America's Next Top Model one. And it's pretty fun. And, so that's gonna be the next regular video I post. So, when I get done here, I'm gonna finish uploading, or gonna finish editing it so I can start uploading it. And then... that was not the that was not the first plan. I wanted to film some brand new videos, but I did not have time to film. So... Instead, what we've done is, I worked off of one that I already had. And then I'll get to film, like, hopefully my Ariel video. All that good stuff. Like, this week. A couple other videos. Oh, no, I don't want to go in this door. Yep, you can make a request for sure. I was thinking about Christmas in July week. I was wondering if you guys were gonna want to do that again. Sorry, guys. Hi, Benjamin. Support your smaller creators and smash the like button. You can drew it. Yes, thank you guys. And this month specifically, when you supporting this channel also means to support the Trans Housing Coalition, so we're doing all of the things. Mixed nuts. But yeah, I really wanted to cover mixed nuts this past Christmas, and it was such a busy month for me. I just barely managed to get like one video out a week, so usually I try to do extra content at Christmas time because there's just so much Christmas content, and I just didn't get to nearly half the things I wanted to. While still putting out content, I just didn't get to as much as I wanted to, so hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna shoot for Mixed Nuts in July. Which I own on DVD, thanks to a certain member of the Knights of the Bot table. So thank you for that. It's a sunny Christmas flick? Gotcha. Let's see. Mixed Nuts is one of those movies I've seen, but I don't really remember. Oh, thank you for the donation. Pull up the tab. I heard it. It was there. Thank you for the $10, Christopher Russo. It is very much appreciated. We are at $356 raised so far. Very, very exciting. You can also go and look on the Tiltify page at our, like, tier goals that are set up, so, off the top, I can't remember which order. I know the first two are the Sailor Moon and, You Can't Scare Me. Well, no, I didn't want to go in here. The Goosebumps book. Obviously things that we'll do. Oh, hey, there's people. Hi, people. Obviously things that we'll do anyway, like, in the future, if we don't reach those goals. But if we reach the goals, then we'll definitely do them, like, immediately. Leading right into the wall. There must be a hidden door here, but how does it open? There's a hole in the wall. Hole in the bong down in the valley. Sorry, that's gonna be in your head forever now. This one was the door that I was gonna open. Oh wait, no, this is the door that I already opened. Oh, that may... Okay, I'm caught up now. Got some more gears. I just need the one more. What a clue bender. Except when you take the board game. Fun fact, I'm staying with my dad's family in California right now. And his wife's just gave me pride pins. Aww. I'm not out to my family. Aww. That's so sweet. Good night, Chris. I genuinely thought they were transphobic. But I guess I was wrong. Well, that's a good thing to be wrong on. That's a positive sign. That's good. Transformers on D&D. Nice. It's nice when people pleasantly surprise you. No, this isn't... this isn't where I want to go, Nancius. Sleuthior Druis. Let's open up the door right next to the console that we've been using. I don't think that one is open yet, which we should have done first, but anyway. Youngest sibling is they, them too. Aww. It's good that they can be supportive. It is weird, though, when you're like, I was assuming the worst of this situation, and now I don't know what to do. I was not expecting this good news. Okay, we have... What do we have? The one that looks like the little guy wearing beats. A fancy X. The arrow. And the one that looks like the goodest boy. Ow, puppy dog. Which I've been drawing wrong the entire time, but I knew what I meant, so that was all that really mattered to me. And Ollie's in Atlanta. Store where they buy stuff from other stores and didn't sell. I don't actually know. Put my first graphic novel there, The Dark Knight. To Paulo and any other of my northerner friends, I know up there you guys have Wicked Whoopie, because whoopie pies are such a great thing up there, and they're not as much of a thing down here, and I'm like, I know for a fact that there's gotta be a place that sells whoopie pies here, because in Atlanta there's a place for everything, but I need to find one, because I'm just like, there are a dime a dozen up north. So my question was, thought the Northeasterners, thoughts on whoopie pies and favorite kinds. Wicked Whoopie. Like a whoop, they do like these really like cool whoopie pies, like in like literally any flavor you can think of. If you see one, go there because it's nice. I like it a lot. I recommend. I'm not sponsored, but you know. I'm gonna be hearing this music in my dreams. I don't even really dislike it, it's just... I've heard it so much. Ha! Okay. I think it is more near Boston. I love whoopie pies, but Central Jersey doesn't sell them, but North Jersey does. I'm surprised that they're so hard to come by sometimes, because they're basically just a more structurally sound cupcake when you think about it. Instead of having, like, the cake part and then the frosting part, and it's like impossible to bite into it. You have the frosting in between the two cake parts, and it's just a self-contained thing, and it's very good, and you can have them in like literally any flavor. Oh shit. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Chewbacca count cake. It's not Wookiee, although that would be great if it was. It's Whoopie, like a Whoopie pie. But I would absolutely love a Star Wars parody where it's Wicked Wookiee and it's owned by Chewbacca. Or for them to do Chewbacca theme for May the 4th and or Revenge of the 5th. I love that they made such a big deal out of, like, the fingerprint scanner, Nancy. It'll solve all your problems. And then, like, almost all the fingerprints we find are just untraceable. The chewy chocolate chip? Yes. Go for another local. Fair enough. Boston is a place. It is certainly a place. We should finally have all of the places. Yeah, I don't... Anytime I've been in Boston, somebody else has been driving, and I genuinely don't think I ever want to drive in Boston. I know people who live there that won't drive in Boston. Similar to how I feel about driving here in Atlanta. I really want to go to Salem, yeah. I visit New York for fun. I like how that was like a check mark for like how big your threshold for pain was. I go to New York for fun. I tell, we're taking the train. Oh, that's funny. This one particular song gives me Scooby-Doo vibes. Nope, wrong place. Wrong place, Nancy. Walk your mom jeans back into the right place, please. Oh, I could have gone the shorter way around, but oh well. Okay. Okay. This is a gear puzzle. I can do gear puzzles. She running in circles. Yeah, this game is kind of just running in circles. If you can believe it, I have actually been working steadily towards progress. I don't love the way this game is proportioned out. It's a lot of, here's a puzzle, and then it doesn't really intuitively flow into the next puzzle. So you're just kind of stuck being like, okay, what do I do now? And you run around for a bit. Come on. There you go. And then, like, the past hour has just been, like, a constant stream of doing the same puzzle 4 different times. Which feels like too many times, you know? I hope that Nancy just didn't invite the other girl in. The passage must be how the culprit got in and out of the manor without being seen. This looks like some kind of hedge maze. Oh, good. And these footprints are fresh. If I hurry, I can still catch the culprit before these prints disappear under the snow. Alright, run, Nancy. Oh, the footprints are literally that's not how footprints work, but okay. Oh, oh no. I lost him, but there's no way out, just a giant horse statue. Marlo? What are you doing here? Are you okay? Yeah, just caught a sap to the back of my noodle, then everything went all wobbly. You catch a peep at our snatch and grab artist? What a line that was. Not a good one. They were wearing a cloak. What are you doing out here? Easy, Junior Detective. Let's get all our ducks in a row before we go pointing fingers. I didn't mean... Sure you didn't. Come on, trail's gone cold. Let's get inside before we do too. Listen closely, detectives. Here's the situation. Our parents went away on a week's vacation. Yes, someone has absconded with the tome, and they have apparently left the grounds with it. Has anyone thought to check the newcomer's luggage? Hey! In point of fact, it is unwise to assume anything at this point. Any one of us could be the culprit, but it's just as likely that it's someone from the outside. Even secret societies have enemies, Ms. Loveday. If memory serves, the ferry to the mainland doesn't dock for another 24 hours. That is our window. Wheels is right. There's no getting that book off the island till then. Very well. Search this island from top to bottom. There are snowmobiles at your disposal if you wish to travel to the village or parts beyond. I get to stop looking at the inside of this mansion for a little bit? He's sus. Everybody's sus in this game. It doesn't help that they do these extreme close-ups that make them seem more sus. 24 hours to find the tome. I'm just convinced that this is all still part of the test, you know? We were brought here to be tested on who's the best detective. Kind of feels like, a whole, like, stolen, like, a whole mystery. Can I not? Okay, here we go. Woo! Feels like a whole mystery of, like, finding a missing artifact would be a preferable way to decide whether or not somebody is a good detective, other than just like, we hid this thing. If you can find it first, then you're a good detective. You can be in our secret society of detectives. Also, if this game ends with Nancy entering the secret society, and that's just canon now, that Nancy True is just part of a secret society of, like, super sleuth geniuses, that's gonna be just funny. Hey, watch where you park that thing! There could be coins anywhere! Jeez, you're as bad as James and Vera. Who? And who? Hello, my name's Nancy. Do you live around here? Hi, I'm Tommy Shepherd. My dad has a shop here in town. We don't usually get visitors this time of year. There's nothing much to do until the summer that Wait. Summer thaw, except watch old Mrs. McGregor puttering around after sprinklers. Sounds lovely. Secret societies. I don't know how I feel about them either. I guess it depends on why they're secret and what they're doing, right? Can I not look anywhere around here? Oh, there we go. A secret society of one. Not that I know. Yeah, I'm definitely not part of any kind of, like, vampire secret society or anything. I certainly wouldn't know. Oh... This game in particular makes me miss, but especially all of these DS games make me miss the regular Nancy Drew games. I think the dossiers will be a good, like, stepping stone in between these games and the regular PC games, because the dossiers, while formatted very differently from the regular PC games, they are better than these DS games have been so far. In my backyard, one of those snow scooter things made quite a ruckus, they did. I also don't like how, like, the conversations work with these picture bubbles. I'd like to just be able to click on the question I have. Me too, Nat. Me too. Maybe bought a real sword at Ren Fair. Ooh. Maddie would approve. Maddie has been fencing for quite a while. I believe she also owns a real sword. Does it always snow like this? I mean, I guess it's a better question than the questions they gave her in the first Nancy Drew PC game. The Secrets Can Kill one, where they just gave her the most, like, ditzy questions in the planet to ask, where it was just, like, the one character would be like, I'm hoping to play college ball. And she's like, college ball? And it's like, Nancy, you know what college ball is. I don't need to ask this question. Better search the plowshed. It's a very sexy cutlass. Nice. What are we drinking tonight, guys? I've got the lemon-flavored electrolyte water. Alright, let's go find the shed. That isn't the shed. Or is it? No, 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 no. That's the restaurant. Go back, Nancy. It kind of looks like a shed, but it's not. It's a shed where you eat, otherwise known as a restaurant. Sleepy time tea because I have a flight to catch in the morning. Ah, sorry, I was not talking remotely close to that, to this microphone. Sorry. I hope your flight goes smoothly and all. Can I ask him where the shed is? Or do I need to get on the... Maybe I need to get on the thingamajig and ride to somewhere where the shed is. That's also possible. Let's see. Oh, it's literally right there next to me. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Because I actually like it, and I'm like 100. I like ginger ale. Ooh. Canada Dry has had a cranberry ginger ale flavor that used to be my absolute favorite go-to drink. And then I went through a year where I got sick like over and over and over again, and I was drinking ginger ale because, you know, it helps you when you're sick, and I just got to the point where I was just so sick of having it, and it was so associated with being sick and throwing up that I was just like, I'm never gonna drink this again. I should try again. Maybe I'll be over it. It's been a few years. This door's been locked with a puzzle. I wonder which clue bender designed this one. All the way out here? There's also nothing I can do. Oh no, there is. Wait. Hang on. I'm looking at the Michael Gray walkthrough because my patience has run out. Oh, whoops. Why can't I interact with the other ones? Huh. Does somebody want to look up shed lock puzzle for me? If not, I can look it up. Came out with busy work. So you think you're getting your money's worth, right? And herein lies the joy of emulators. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, I think I might have gotten it. I might not need anybody to look it up. Oh, is this just a guess and check? Yep, never mind, I got it. I figured it out. I figured out how to work it, or I should say. And Michael Gray figured out the actual puzzle. So I don't have to, so... Everybody say thank you, Michael. Could I sit here and figure it out? Yes, I could. Do we have the time for that? No, we do not. I got it, Paolo. Thank you for being willing to help, though. This must be the place. What was that? Hey, stop! Person running away. Stop, I just want to talk. Nancy? Greg? I would like it if Ned was the villain, though. Look, we can talk to him about just a picture of him hauling ass. Why'd you run away, Greg? Alright. Oh, chat. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. We are not yet done. But I consider this the mission to avenge Patrick, because Patrick played all these games before I did, and told me to play them. And he gave up on this one. Why? Because this game sucks. Kind of. Oh, I just can't go that way? Okay. Kind of feels like I didn't need to have that space available to me if I wasn't going to be able to do anything, but alright. Ginger fight me. Oh no, we talked about this before. Milo was like, no, Nancy's ginger. And I was like, no, I'm backing you up on that one, Milo. Any piece of media that depicts Nancy as blonde, I have a bone to pick on at least a small level. What? This is just... okay. Okay. See, this is not a fun puzzle. This is just click all the things until you see something. Is that a cat? This isn't even a puzzle. This is just a very lazy piece of busy work. Puzzle games are something that I very much love because when they're good, they're good, they're fantastic, and when they're not, they're not. They're pretty bad. Worlds will have been my fault. Streams. Oh, my immortal. Oh, God. You know, I was gonna suggest that I was gonna have Gabe read it with me, but honestly, I don't think I can put Gabe through that in good conscience. Higgins. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going either. Hey kids, come over, step right up and play the tombstone scraping game. Your grandkids and kids will love scraping snow off of random tombstones for hours on end. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see two of those. Is this Sprinkles? I get to the bottom of this case. Not like this. Have another talk with Mrs. McGregor before this goes any further. The fuck? What, even Nancy doesn't like what the game devs are doing. Jesus Christ. Try to find a comprehensive trigger warning for when you stream that. Oh, I was already thinking about that. It might be another trigger warning all situation. Did you find what you were looking for, dearie? Mrs. McGregor, I don't quite know how to ask this, but is Sprinkles no longer with us? Did you bury her with the trinket you found last night? Oh, fiddlesticks, that's Sprinkles 1. I buried him with Higgins and Archie 8 years ago. Sprinkles 2 has the trinket on her collar. She must be somewhere in town. Whew, that's a relief. I mean, rest in peace, Sprinkles 1, but I guess Sprinkles 2 carries the memory on. Gotta lure out Sprinkles. The fanfic My Immortal? Yup. I own a physical copy of it now. We're gonna reach new levels of cursed on that day. Alright, we've got this thing, which doesn't look like we can do anything with it yet. And this other thing. How do I get to that other thing? Why can't I walk to the other thing? That was way too cumbersome. Another tome page! I better hold on to this in case I need it later. She'll die from cringe. I've read Model Land, I'll be fine. Yeah. And if you haven't seen me and Gabe reading Model Land, it is a 6-part live stream event that has its own playlist here on this channel. 'Cause that's how committed to covering the nostalgic, obscure, and otherwise strange content of the world we are. And by God, was it a terrible book. Mankind cannot comprehend fully Model Land or its existence on another plane. How do I get up there? Look, I get that some things are just, you know, DS games are just not going to hold a candle to PC games in some regards because of, like, the small amount of memory and all that stuff, but, like, this... The ability to reach a thing that I need to reach while it is in sight should not really be something that we have problems with, you know? What happened to her, Doc? I'm afraid she got immortalized. Writing late tomorrow. Wednesdays are wrestling night for me. As the World Turns, which same difference. And no, I think we're sticking to Thursday nights for that for now. No, I think we've decided that Thursdays are a good day for now to do that. For now. We might... Why can't I move? Oh, because I have to talk to the lady with the cat. Looking for a cat. Oh, you must mean Sprinkles. She's a fickle one. You won't catch her without bait. Got any suggestions? Nothing works with cats like these fresh fish fillets and a nice flat surface to serve it on. Oh, I thought you were going to give me one and be helpful. Alright. Oh, they did. I guess we're just carrying around fish in our bag now. Gross. I mean, we are streaming, for those of you who are hoping for just a stream in general, we are streaming every night in June. So there will be a stream tomorrow, we just won't be watching As the World Turns until Thursday. I have lured a cat. Oh, the cat let me pick her up. What? Sprinkles too, alive and well. That's a good kitty. A quick snack! Alright, we've got the second piece of a coin now. Or a piece? No, we have 2 pieces. Okay, so there's probably a third piece, I assume. Not scheduled until the 10th, despite only requesting off until the 7th. Woo! Alright, Nancy. I love that Nancy runs like a little dinosaur. Really? There we go. Afternoon, miss. Interest you in some fine quartz jewelry today? Oh, I love quartz. Specialty, if you know what we... If you know, it's our specialty, you know. We mine it and refine it ourselves right here on the island. Sometimes we can't even extract it from the coal piles behind James... Whatever that last word is. Oh no, I wanted to talk to him. My good sir. I need to find some quartz. Do I have to leave and come back? Doesn't let me just talk to him again? Oh no, I'm looking for quartz for him? Is that what I'm doing? Means I have time to unpack my things. Yay! The Haunting of Castle Malloy. That is a good... That's one of my more favorite games. There's a couple puzzles in there that I think are a little more cumbersome than they need to be. But usually they're pretty... Like, at least most of the puzzles are pretty well thought out. Where, like, it doesn't feel like too much just straight up busy work. The puzzles are engaging. I love when I look up a puzzle. I love when I look up a puzzle, like, on YouTube to get a tutorial because I'm stuck. And YouTube goes, hey, there's this girl streaming right now about that game. And I'm like, that's me, YouTube. I don't need to watch me. Me is stuck. Bro, you can't put the little... You can't make the arrow for where I'm supposed to go a little white arrow if it's on white snow and I can't see. This coal pile looks like a good place. I need to search for blue quartz. Alright. Do I just... Google being helpful as always. No, it's just funny to me because I'm like, that's me! It's me! You know, I've watched these games be played by other creators all childhood, and honestly, I never thought I'd ever look it up and see myself. But yeah, it is a little bit unhelpful where you're like, I need somebody to help me. It's like, well, there's this one person. I'm like, no, 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 no. Well, let's hope there's more places to look, because I haven't found it yet. It's gonna be in the last damn place I look, isn't it? Dreams can come true. Don't let your memes be dreams. Ah. I can't go up here? Is that a... okay. No, whoops, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Hello, people coming in. This is day 6. Oh, it reset itself. This is day 6 of streaming all through June to benefit the Trans Housing Coalition here in Atlanta. We currently are playing... tonight, our broadcasting consists of playing Nancy Drew. Oh, I found one! And the Mystery of the Clue Bender Society. Which is a DS game that I have not played ever. And now I'm starting to realize why that might have been. Again, it's not the worst game I've ever played, but there's much better games. Did I... oh, he traded me. Okay, so we're good now. Do. Ah... Progress. Woo. Progress, woo. Well, this looks foreboding. I can't see shit. I will say, as much as I don't support blonde Nancy, it does make it easier to see her right now. Whoop, something over there. Volume of a series of books. I'd better hold on to this. Oh, I thought that was just straight up the book that we needed. I was like, are we done? Are we good? Is this the end? No, there's gonna have to be like a bad guy confrontation. Where am I? The horse statue. What a glamour shot of Nancy. That means I'm in the manor hedge maze. And that means the statues are connected by underground tunnels. So that's how the crook got away from me. Marlo, what are you talking about? Come on, you can talk straighter than that and you better. These tunnels were designed by Hollister himself. You couldn't possibly crack those things open all by your lonesome. Not in a day. Now come clean while you still have the chance. Sorry, she's just a good detective, sir. That will be quite enough, sir. Or did you forget that her uncanny ability to solve puzzles is precisely the reason she's here in the first place? Fine, have it your way, Wheels. That feels targeted to call the guy in the wheelchair Wheels. Got bigger fish to fry anyway. Nothing that includes any more such adolescent displays, I hope. It's my kid's birthday this weekend. You know, if you must know, gotta get to town and find a gift. Besides, she started it. Jesus Christ. We should be close to the end. I appreciate you guys being willing to stick around. Don't feel like you have to, though. But I do appreciate it very much. Hard-boiled friend has a point, albeit a blunt one. The nature of the crime suggests an inside job. Clue Bender, maybe the smartest of us all, the specialized in puzzles. Hollister was obsessed with the past. That might be why he was drawn to this place. Entire island structured around a myth. The knight, the lady, and the river. Brilliant engineer, he once constructed a mechanical man, so convincing it nearly landed a seat in the British Parliament. I'm sorry? What in the Doctor Who episode? Wait, what? He made a robot that was so convincing it almost got elected to Parliament. Huh? What are you talking about? When he suspected he'd be discovered, disappeared. Need to find that communication room. Yeah, I can't say I'd replay the Nancy Drew DS games in future Nancy Drew annual Nancy Drew June celebrations, but you know, I'm glad I'll be able to say that I've played every Nancy Drew game in existence. Okay. Robot Overlord! Doesn't take much to get in there. Charles uses his ears to fly in and gets out there all the time. If anybody watches John Oliver, have you seen him referring to, oh shit, I took the long way in. He started referring to King Charles as the world's most unlikable orphan, and that's kind of hilarious. It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm so sorry to those of you who are in my time zone. You guys are troopers for still being here. Oh, Nancy, it's me, Greg. Rachel and I think we should all get together and compare notes. We're running out of time. That sounds like a good idea. Have you found anything? Maybe, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Thought you might have a better luck. Meet us at the cafe in the village and we'll be waiting. Oh, you know, the place I just came from? Thanks, game. Thank you so much, James. Say, this might seem odd, but how many people are on this island right now that you've never seen before? Well, I've been everywhere on this rock, from the manor to the boat docks, and I don't know why every, like, older person I give just, like, a very, very southern accent. I think it's because I grew up in a place with a lot of older people with southern accents. Greg boy. Ah. Yeah, I'm not loving the speech bubble filled with pictures and not actual questions, but maybe that's just me being picky. It's almost 11 here. Yes, no one feel obligated to not go to sleep. I will not be offended. Or to stay up instead of going to sleep. But thank you for being here. Woo! All things considered, we've had worse obstacles to face during these games. Oh, this is the wrong place. Yeah, they didn't need this many rooms in this game. There's too many rooms. I'll take it back if this is wrong, but we're close enough to the end of the game that I'm just like, there's no way all of these environments are going to come fully into play enough that they were all necessary by the end of this thing, you know? Hi, Jonathan. Only 1 a.m. The night is young. I have a southern accent, and yours sounds cosmopolitan by comparison. I know. Everybody says that. My southern accent is not the thickest in the world. Not sure why. There's probably a lot of scientific reasons why. There is some, and the more tired I get, or stressed I get, you hear it a little bit more. And it comes out a lot when I'm around solely other people that have similar accents, but I don't know. I'm a lost toy! Ah! We were up till 4 last year. I think it was the sewer game. The sewer game was one that went really late. There were also just a couple times where I was stubborn and I was like, no, I can beat this really long, complicated game in one sitting. And I could, but at what cost? So it was like, I think it was either... Shadow at the Water's Edge had to be 2 streams, I remember. I finally had to break down and just be like, I can't do it anymore. And then, what was it? It might have been Captive Curse. That was like a 10-hour stream, and we got it all done in one. And Deadly Device was also, I think, another either 8 or 10-hour stream. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Why did I think the maze would be the fastest way to get back there? Hang on, guys. Let me check something. I'm gonna go back for 1 second. Our sanity had no price. Nope. That it did not. Let me save right here. Hey, look at me figuring out the map right as I'm at the end of the game, like always. No. Iron puzzle box James found. How? Oh. You know, instructions aren't a bad thing, guys. Instructions are our friends, quite honestly. Okay, what am I possibly missing? Really? This is... Is there like a way to enter it? I find myself using the cheats for just trying to figure out how stuff works. It's not a great sign of a great puzzle. No. Apparently that was a solution. I have no idea why. It's like a music drum. My battery's dying. My proverbial battery is dying. Alright, let's see if I can get... Let's take the snowmobile. They have a top-down snowplow puzzle in one of the better... in Nancy Drew White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which is a much better game. There's several puzzles that feel like they're kind of almost lifted, at least in spirit, from that game, which is funny because this game is made by a completely different company, so... I wonder which one came out first. Hi, Sad Lump. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but we're glad to hear from you. That's not very nice, Greg. I'm sorry, when I get nervous, I just say whatever comes to my mind. And, well, these things make me nervous. Dates! Greg, this is not a... Whoop, we have a message from Ned. You get lured here under false pretenses onto a bogus date. A coded message Greg found in the manor. I'd rather hold on to this in case I need it later. My phone's ringing again. I have to get this. Hello? Ned, Who's Ned? This is James. I got Vera working again and cleared that path up to Abernathy's. Gotta go now. Lots of coal to deliver. Flaky. I already had this conversation. Although I do love any game that suggests a rift between Nancy and Ned. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I already looked at this. This is for an old puzzle. We already solved that puzzle. Alright, now what do we do? We're so close to the end of this game. Do 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 do. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to do a snowmobile riding thingamabob. People in chat who had DS. Did you have a favorite DS game? I know for damn sure it wasn't this one. Sorry to the devs of this game. Nothing personal. Hi, Michael. Doing good. We're here. Day 6 of our charity streaming through June. Tonight we are playing Nancy Drew, the Mystery of... What is it called? Mystery of the BENDER Society. It's been a slight pain in my ass type of game. But we're close to the end, I think. I've never played it before. It is for the Nintendo DS. One of... Technically, there are 5 games listed, as Laser pointed out, that are Nancy Drew DS games. However, one of them is technically a Hardy Boys game that Nancy Drew appears in, so I wanted to at least play the 4 these games. Snowmobile's seen better days. Ooh, fingerprint. Jillian Abernathy's fingerprint. I'll note that in my suspect journal. A torn piece of a photo. How is her thing identifying all of these fingerprints anyway? Because, like, don't you need something to match it to? Yep, it's 1:10 a.m. I'm from Atlanta, although all of the East Coast is in the same time zone, so there's a number of places in the US where it is currently 1:10 in the morning. Just a fun reminder to everybody in chat, especially minors, don't give away any personal information. I can, because I'm old and I can make bad decisions. Our community is chill. But, you know, it's the internet. And anybody can see it at any time. That is both the good and bad thing about the internet. This has been my mom rant, I'm sorry. The clue benders. Yes, for a secret society, they're not very secretive, are they? Things aren't always what they seem, Ms. Drew. The society likes to think they're a beacon of truth in the world, like a lighthouse guiding us to a new age. Guiding light. Even Dr. Armstrong knew this. One of their own. He went into that. What does it Guild want? Speak Latin, Nancy? A little. Produxi means to bring something forward, to reveal something, precisely. Or, to put it another way, to bring the light. Good day, Miss Drew. Creepy, mysterious old people for the win! Hi, Sammy. I'm good, how are you? All right. Let's see. Thank you, Michael Gray, for giving me a coherent walkthrough to use when I got stuck tonight. Sometimes these like 10 hours of rain sounds to sleep to come up because I have chronic insomnia and I rely on those things sometimes. But I just see them in my recommendeds and I just start to think, like, for anybody out there who uploads that kind of stuff, first of all, thanks. Second of all, how long does it take you to upload that? Feels like it takes me eons to upload my much smaller videos. Okay. Night Lump. Do I like music from the 80s? Yes. What's your favorite type of 80s music? Mine, as for me, since I'm asking the question, mine is probably like, oh gosh, there's a lot of good music from the 80s. Queen wasn't just the 80s, but they did put out some of my favorites of theirs in the early 80s. The Clash, I really love. Pop and rock. Yeah, pop. There's good pop music from the 80s, too. I am not a particularly picky music listener. I listen to, honestly, all genres. I think all genres have the ability to be good. Oh my goodness. Almost anything but glam rock. Oh, I've got to reset it. Shit. Okay. Reset it to that thing. So I don't think the whole, like, putting in a code in one part of the house to unlock different doors is a bad thing. I just think they made it a little too cumbersome. And I think you have to do it too many times, in my personal opinion. There's only so many times. Welcome back to this music, everybody. There's only so many times you can do a puzzle before you just genuinely, it's not fun anymore, even if it is a decent puzzle. It's been a running commentary on Avery's passionate opinions about puzzle games while she plays a puzzle game. Come on, Nancy. Turn the corner. It's right there, Nancy. Nancy-us. There we go. Nancy! I was like, Nancy! Whoop. When you finish the puzzle, it tells you, it gives you a little ring to be like, yay, woo, you solved the puzzle. But what it does not do is lock into place because the puzzle consists of you having to solve it multiple times. So you're going to need to... I thought I was taking the short way around. I was not. You're going to need to keep coming back, so... You absolutely can mess it up once you've gotten it, which I did earlier. Nancy can do a lot, except turn a corner. Oh, yeah. Hair metal is the worst. I can never ever remember, like, what's supposed to be glam rock, what's supposed to be hair metal. Alright, a volume in a series of books. Let's hang on to it. And another one! Woo! But there are volumes missing. But I have some of the volumes, I think. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes the DS's limited capability to, like, let you do a variety of things can come in handy, you know. Sometimes the puzzles are better left simple. Found another page. And... I'm... the kind of music drum you'd find in a music box. I'd better hold on to this in case I need it later. Oh, we found another one of those. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. They're kind of the same. The only difference really is the level of distortion. Fair enough. Alright. I swear we're almost done, guys. Shout out again to Michael Gray, because we'd still be back in the same place where I was before if it wasn't for him helping me on a couple of those snag puzzles. Those snafus, if you will. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up. Only got a couple more things. Oh. Oh. Runs out. Okay. Huh. These games are an example of what Milo mentioned the other night about shovelware or whatever cheaply made, poorly thought out. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were some pretty good games made for the DS. But there was a whole lot of crap also made for the DS. This is not the worst I've ever seen. It's not even the worst out of these 3 games, but I definitely don't enjoy it. Like, you get to see games like Professor Layton in the Curious Village, or really any of the Professor Layton games, and you see these really pretty... It has, beautiful art and thought-out puzzles and likable characters and a whole, like, fun, fantastical storyline that genuinely leaves you guessing and gets you invested, and then you're like, oh, this is great. This is what this console, handheld or no, can do. And then there's games like this where you're like, they range from they're just okay to like this was literally just a cash grab game, you know. I will say this one has the most like actual puzzles of substance out of the 3 so far that we've played. I'm not saying that makes them any good, but you know, it's something. It's worth mentioning. The music is pretty alright. I will say that. My biggest gripe with these games is that there's not enough, like, there wasn't as much enough of a tutorial or just explanation of what you're supposed to be doing. So a lot of times I'm left thinking that I just don't know how to solve the puzzle, when in actuality I do, and I just don't know how to control it properly. I guess I need a third one? Hang on. Who been... Ha-pa-ta-pa. Let's see. This is where we were. Sorry. Secret symbols. We were about here. Pulling up the last little bit so I can see it on a... Do 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 do. Okay. So I think I understand where I'm going currently. Let's go back here. What's up? Corridor is giving me Overlook Hotel. It does. It really does. I don't care for it. I also just don't love, there's kind of an over-reliance on just these darker colors. It's not very pretty. But they probably didn't have that much of a budget, so they probably did what they could. Okay, hang on, I'm missing something. Sorry, we're gonna listen to the music that is controversial. Do 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 do. Ah. Shit, do I need to go all the way back to town? Ugh, this game. It is very shining with the music and the creepy hallway and the, yep. Nancy! Keep taking the long way around this hallway. No, don't go back. No! We can't! It does give carousel vibes. I said it sounded like a weird carnival. I don't dislike it, though. Oh, I just can't. Okay. Alright, fine. I need a snowmobile. There's a snowmobile right there. But no, we can't use that one. That'd be silly. Nope, wrong place. Like, there's so many rooms where I'm like, they really designed this whole room. And we just didn't need it. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be. Damn it. Over here. The Cats movie is a horror movie, whether it wants to be or not. Sometimes it doesn't get to make that choice. We get to make that choice for it. Hello, people joining us at a very late hour. We're trying desperately to finish this game. Whoop, off-roading. There we go. Alright. This old lady better have something interesting to say to me. If not, I just genuinely don't know what to do right now. Just like several adaptations of Pinocchio, let's be honest. Most kids, I think, don't want their toys to come to life. Yeah. Hello, Nancy. I don't know what her voice is supposed to sound like. I know a lot of things. Jillian Abernathy. Small community. Did I miss this conversation, or did I literally have to go back? Because that's a dumb design, if it is. Can I talk to her again? Nope, it's just gonna be the same thing. Won't let me ask any questions. figure this out. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Do. Okay, I'm truly looking for where I'm supposed to be. Okay, this is helpful. This is helpful. I think this is something that I need to know. Sorry guys, I'm not very talkative right now because it's been a long night and I'm just trying to figure out how to get us bring it home. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have answered a question, or shall I say, the walkthrough has answered a question for me. I wouldn't mind if the Toy Story toys came to life. I'd hang out with with T-Rex all the time. Yeah, I used to kind of never understand why Sid was so scared of his toys coming to life, but it is the fact that he had made a huge enemy out of all of them. I would just chill with them. I was gonna say, am I stuck here? Where's my ride back? Alrighty. Thank you guys for still being here. He was a butt munch who treated his toys like crap. Yeah. I understand that now. But as a kid, I was just like, I would hang out with my toys if they came to life.
Like, I understood that he was a butt munch who treated his toys like crap back then. But I was just kind of thinking about it in terms of, like, they don't even tell Andy that they're real. And I'm like, I would want to know that my toys were real. I can't get over the T-Rex running. Oh shit, okay. I keep forgetting that I have to keep redoing these. That one, that one, that one. Okay, well, at least I have it written down. Let me go back. Like, things are far, far too spread out in this game. I would like for, like, when I have to, like, backtrack to not have to maneuver all the way back through this ugly mansion. What did you miss? I lost my mind a little bit more. We're close. We're very, very, very close to the end of this game. But it's just putting up a humongous fight to be the biggest pain in my ass right till the end. Nope, don't... Yes, put a potted plant right where I need to be. Thank you. Thank you, game devs. You're probably very lovely people, and you probably did the best you could. I just have some thoughts. I am still going. We are almost done. And I'm a stubborn, petty bitch and want to be able to just be done with this game. Hmm. Oh, shit. Come on. Sometimes it's like you have to step in like just the right spot, and then sometimes it just like kidnaps you when you don't want to go into that room. Still hasn't opened up into anything yet, huh? Alright. I can be a stubborn, petty bitch. Yes, this is a club for stubborn, petty bitches. Thank you! Ah! I heard a donation. Whoop. I need to find a better system to be able to see everybody's name. Jillian, thank you for the $10. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help and make beating this game worth it. It is a lot to us. Every single dollar is meaningful, especially because, like, the charity we're raising money for is a grassroots, nonprofit. So, like, their median donation is, like, $30. So they survive off of, you know, $5, $10, $15 donations. So, you know, that is it's a huge, huge help because, you know, it's kind of, you know, if everybody pitches in, like I was saying this to Spencer, like we have almost 8,000 people on our channel. If we all donated, it would take less than half of all of us to donate $1 to hit like our biggest, most out there goal. And that's really just the kind of the whole point of doing community fundraisers is like everybody pitching in just a little bit, you know, just what they can, even if it's $1, is a huge, huge deal because it moves us closer to that goal and it does not go unseen. I worked in nonprofit for 5 years and every single dollar is a huge deal. So thank you very much. We appreciate you so much. I'm very grateful. And yes, it does give me renewed energy to finish beating this game. So thank you, Jillian. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. What in the world was I doing? Oh, I was going back. Yep, I know what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing because I got so excited about a donation. That's how important it is. Head on to bed, Paulo. It's cool. I'll catch you on the next one. Okay. Remember this puzzle? Remember this maze where I said we're gonna come back and do this later? I guess it's later now. Do I fully understand the thought process behind it? No, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's not something I'm gonna do. And now we have another puzzle in here that we didn't have before. Oh boy. And this is just kind of a guess and check type of... Oh shit. Oh shit! Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Wouldn't it be fucked up if that one was a hole? A music drum! Yay, now we can solve the other puzzle. Puzzle games really are just like, hey, solve these puzzles so that you get these things so that you can solve these other puzzles. I compare it to Mahjong, where it's like, you've got to like match certain things so that you have access to matching other things. That's pretty much, that's kind of what it's like. Where does this take me? This takes me back where? To the garage? No, this takes me out here. I guess 6 in one. Half a dozen in the other. Let's make our way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, pretty much. I have lost my sanity. I also feel like this game wanted to be like the PC games where they're these big environments. And the thing about point-and-click PC games is you're literally just clicking with your mouse, right? So when you have to go from one end of a big environment to the other, it's not that big of a deal because it takes moments. But with the DS, it's a little bit more cumbersome. And I'm just like, guys, really? Half the rooms I'm running through I haven't really needed or haven't needed in quite a long time. This could have been consolidated. Nope, this is the wrong place, goddammit. Also the wrong place. Still not as bad as that goddamn Sherlock Holmes Mystery of the Mummy game was. So bad is that game that Spencer wants to get the old Windows 98 emulator going again, simply so that I'd have to play that game on stream. Okay, here we go. I love that the things have just transported themselves over here without Nancy having to do anything, but you know. What's that sound? Sounds like something very heavy is moving. I wonder if this has anything to do with the brick wall Greg saw on the catwalk outside Marlowe's room. Okay. Happy 2 o'clock in the morning, friends. As we wrap up day 6, I guess going into day 7, but stream day 6 of streaming for charity, streaming for the Trans Housing Coalition. here in Atlanta. We have so far, during this project, raised $366, so thank you very much for that. It is quite late, but I am finishing up this game. If it kills me. And yes, I'm being aided by a Michael Gray walkthrough, because this game has been a pain in my ass the entire time. So thank you, Michael Gray, for helping out. You probably didn't know you were helping us out with our charity stream, but you did. So thank you for that. We appreciate you. Okay. Let's do some exploring. We love that. We do love that. We'll donate ASAP. Thank you, Bowser. That is so kind. Yes, the Trans Housing Coalition is here in Atlanta. They are a grassroots organization helping trans and non-binary people who are experiencing chronic homelessness out of chronic homelessness into permanent housing, as well as surrounding them with gender-affirming community and resources. And honestly, they're just really great. So, they also partner with a bunch of other communities, or community projects, such as providing certain grants and things to aid in trans, the ending of homelessness in the trans community. They also bought, I didn't know this when I first found them, but they 2 years ago bought the first ever trans-owned transitional housing. So they're really just doing good things in our community, and we appreciate them. Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm sorry you're going through a thing. I hope that, you know, we are streaming every night this month for our cause, but, you know, just like usual, I always hope the content on this channel is able to distract from the not so great things happening, because oftentimes, unfortunately, there are not so great things happening in all of our lives, so we're glad that you're here, and we appreciate you. Where is this? Is this the right place? No, of course it isn't. There's too many gosh darn rooms. Thanks, Bowser Jr. The fact that it's... I know it's different time zones for all of us, really, but the fact that it's 2 in the morning my time and there's still people watching... I hope you guys aren't neglecting your sleep patterns. As always, the VODs are always here, so if you do have to leave and get some sleep, you'll always be able to come back and see the end. Alright, this is progress. Haven't seen this room here yet, and here's a person. Rachel, what are you doing here? You knew about this room? Oh, whoops, I skipped whatever she was... What do you mean you're dad? Why don't you just use the phone? All the phones in the manor are, like, bugged or tapped or whatever. They even listen in on cell phone calls. This is the only, like, safe way to talk with people off the island. Here, see? Hey, Jonathan Douglas. This disturbing carnival organ music takes my mind off all my troubles. LOL. We love you. I'm up late anyway. I am definitely a night owl. My mom does not understand it. She's very much a morning person. And I did not inherit that from her. This is a translation of the message Greg gave me. It says, I have news about the tome. Meet me in Dr. Armstrong's waiting room. Alright. Let's see. Alright, how am I gonna get a cutscene? I'm supposed to have a cutscene that I am not seeing. Give me a second. We talk to Rachel again? No? Maybe go over here. Pumpkin, huh? Never seen anybody use secret spy technology to send the word pumpkin. Ah! I'm in a loophole hell. I'm never getting out. I'm stuck. Nancy, I just want out of this loop. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. I can walk over here. Okay, let's see. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. There we go. I'm a lost toy. Let's see. Just gonna keep trying doors. My favorite part of gameplay, just trying random doors. This is just somebody's room that we keep busting into. Save. Save state. Not this room, is it? Oh no. I don't think it's this room. No, we can't do anything in that room anyway. Okay. Cool. Love that. This is hell. Hell game. No. Do. Sorry, guys. I don't have any more very interesting things to say about this game. Yeah, like I've said a few times before, shout out to Michael, because he's the expert, and even he's spending a lot of time just walking through this game. Do 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 do. Sounds like the kind of music a serial killer would be playing with. Aw, it's not that bad, guys. Who'd have thought a Nancy Drew DS game would need a fast travel feature? I know, right? Absolutely ridiculous. It's the elevator, I think. Yep. No, Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. No. It's like, Mr. Wargrave's a pretty big reader. He's got books on everything. We already saw this. Whoa. You guys are never gonna not hear this fucking music. I love that it tells me where I can go walk to places where I just can't get to. Look, even Nancy's pissed. She's like, what the fuck are we still doing here? Okay, I don't know why that did it that time, but somehow I triggered the thing that I needed. Don't, like, tell anybody about this, okay, Nancy? Or Nance. I don't know if she said Nance. Dr. Armstrong's waiting room. Abernathy was saying something about Dr. Armstrong going into a lighthouse and never coming out. Could she have meant that literally? Does she mean... Does that mean he's still there waiting? Is that why James told me the lighthouse is haunted? Literally don't know why it didn't do that the last time because none of that was new, but you know what? I got there. Actually, let's save. I assume you've deduced the boat belongs to me, in which case you've deduced correctly. Doyle's the name, and you are... Nancy. Nancy Drew. A pleasure, Nancy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I seem to have misplaced my cat, Watson. Doyle's cat's name is Watson. Pleasant day. I gotta find this guy's fucking cat. I'd be glad to help you find him. Actually, I've picked up a few tricks recently for just that sort of thing. Thank you, Nancy. Very much obliged. Okay, let's see. Just a tree stump, but it does have a nice flat surface. Do I still have fish? I still have fish somehow. We've had some leftover fish. How is that a thing? I don't know, but you know what? We found the fucking cat. Hey, mister. We found your fucking cat. Alright, we have a key. Yep, we need a key, and we have a key, Nancy. Oh, great. Oh, it's hurting my eyes to look at. God, I hope you guys are mostly watching this in the, well, it is the morning, but, you know, in the... I'm stuck! Some of you are still in live chat, 12 of you, so thank you for that. But yo, if you happen to be watching this back on VOD, hi, replay crew. First of all. Second of all, hopefully you're watching this at not an ungodly hour like we are. There can't possibly be this much game left. Please. Alright, according to my sources... There you go. I usually would be trying harder not to follow a walkthrough, but we've already suffered enough tonight. Dr. Armstrong, are you in here? Dr. Armstrong? Excuse me, I was wondering if you could... The killer left a note. Wait, what? Nowhere to hide, Hollister, the physician, heal thyself. The dude was just stabbed? Jesus! I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, I have no idea what to think about this game's art. It's something. It sure is one of the art styles of all time. We're not we're just gonna gloss over that game. A man was just stabbed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for this, chat. I know it's cartoon violence, but violence all the same. Rest in peace, mister. Let's see if there's a fingerprint that's identifiable. Ooh! It's Mr. Nero's fingerprint. I'll note that in my suspect journal. Better hold on to it. I can't believe it's in this random-ass DS game that we just see a straight-up stabbing. This is exactly the nostalgic, strange, and otherwise absurd content I look for at 2 a.m. Hello! Yes, Jonathan. This is what we're all about. Wait till we replay the Nancy Drew PC games. They're so much fun. And they're so unhinged. I can't believe they just put a straight up stabbing in this shit. Yeah, I feel like a few of our community members have found us through just looking for the weirdest shit we could find at 2 in the morning, and honestly, that's our specialty here. Ah! Just scratched myself with my own nail. That's how clumsy I am. There's a telescope on the roof of the manor! Woo! And we're gonna take the old coin. Poor Nancy has just found a dead body. That's a turn. It's capable of voice acting in games. Speed compressed. It's 4:30. Yeah. So hello there, Nancy Drew friends. We're playing a few extra games that we didn't play last year in our last year Nancy Drew June. These are games for the DS that were not made by Her Interactive. They're not very good, but damn if I didn't just find a dead body in this game. This is unhinged. Between this and the unhinged chaos that was the backstory of last night's game, or not last night's game, the last DS game that we played. I guess that was Sunday night. Oh, sorry, I can't stop yawning. Alias here to protect our identities. Yeah, worked out great for Hollister. All this begs the question, just how did you know the lighthouse was Dr. Armstrong's waiting room? I'm afraid Miss Loveday has a point. Yes, only we in the society knew that Hollister's pseudonym was that of a physician. A bit of knowledge also shared by the person who wrote this note, it seems. And I thought I told you to find the communications room. What were you doing for that so far off the grounds? I was talking to Abernathy, and Abernathy, dear girl, do you realize who that vile woman is? She's none other than the head of the Produxy Guild. But I didn't think that's exactly the problem, Pumpkin. Ooh, pumpkin. That's that word again. Going in and out because tired, but what? We found a dead body, Natty. He was just stabbed. He had a knife in his chest. Oh my god, the fucking music change. Stop hitting on me, Greg. I know. Do 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 do. This guy's harassing you. Do 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 do. They made some very blatant, I'm not gonna say good music choices, but they made some choices. They sure did. Alright, let's go back. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, good, the game actually gives me 2 prompts, so... I thought I was just gonna have to look at my thing again. My tutorial. Looks like Abernathy and I need to have a little talk. Yeah, you think? Nancy, maybe it's not a good idea to go by yourself. Better take a second look at Nero's room. I don't know where Nero's room is. I'll go talk to the lady first. Ooh. Here we go. Down into the creepy garage, out into the snow, past the one snowmobile. Get onto the other arbitrary snowmobile. Oh, is it not actually gonna let me? Why can't I get on the snowmobile? I can always get on the snowmobile. Why can't I get on the snowmobile? I have the key for the snowmobile. Oh, do I have to finally go and use the one outside for some reason now? can't believe how long it will have taken me in the end of all this to actually finish this game. Come on. Drive, damn it. Why did the game just randomly decide, oh, you know how you've been going to that one specific place to ride that one specific snowmobile? Not anymore. Alright, now can I have end of game sequence, please? Nancy, please come in. So how's the investigation coming along? Not bad. How's running the Produxy Guild coming along? Heh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I can see why they want you so badly. I mean, Nancy is a great detective, and she has, like, all of them thought she was cheating because of how good she is, but she was just, like, told that she didn't figure that part out on her own. I've already told you, I want to bring truth to light. The truths that the society hides. From the world and the truth about the society itself. The world doesn't run on love. No, that's the Coke-mobile, I'm pretty sure. True intentions he ran, but where do you hide from people who know everything? My father died on the run, penniless, ruined. This is what I want for the clue benders, and I want you to help me. Goddamn. No endgame for you, Thanos! Let me have my endgame! I won't even snap half the population. I just want to be able to say we finished this game. Come on, Perry. Yes, I know. Perry is the cat mother of the house and is concerned as to why I'm still awake. You an offer. If you find the tome and you bring it to me, I will write you a check in this amount. Believe me, I'm good for it. So you're saying you don't have the tome? I'm a lot of things, Miss Drew, but I'm not a liar. Leave that to the society. They're experts, after all, and as a show of good faith, you may take this. I found this on the trail leading to my house. Come on, Perry. Hi. Perry, we've been streaming this game for 6.5 hours. I will give it this. They did pad it out, so there is a good amount of playable time. I don't know that that makes it worth your money or your time. But Perry, we've been raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition. Hi. Perry, why? Perry, why? Perry, why? Ah! Okay, that's where we're going. Okay. Caught up. Hi, people just joining us. I guess this has turned into quite a late night stream, but it is day 6. Well, now it's the 7th where I am, but this is the June 6th stream of streaming every single day in June to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. We are surely almost done, right, Perry? We're surely done. Almost. Perry is sad. She wants me to go to sleep. Because if I don't try to go to sleep, she has nobody to keep awake with annoying shenanigans. If I never do this top-down minigame again, I will be happy. Hi, yes, Perry. So you're trying to purr loudly enough so that everybody can hear you? Everybody watching from around the world can hear you? Yeah? You gotta find the light. You gotta find the light, Choo-Choo. You gotta get your beauty shot. Find your camera. The game wasn't long enough, so the devs added a snowmobile minigame to pad it out. Oh, they've added a lot of stuff to pad this out. This game is a lot of padding. This definitely has some more decent puzzles than the other 2 games we played, since there weren't really any puzzles at all of any substance. But also, just because there's a lot more puzzles and they're more in-depth doesn't necessarily make them good puzzles. I would consider a good puzzle to be a puzzle that makes you think, is challenging, but not confusing just for the sake of being confusing, and not just something that makes you run around for the sake of running around. And these puzzles... Ow, that's your knife mitten in my arm. These puzzles do all of those things. No. Stay off the desk. You can't be trusted to not get on the desk and lay on the computer, so you've got to be right here. Perry, why? Really? Is all of this necessary? Nope. Stay here. How strange, Perry. There's a strange symbol near the ceiling. It looks like a gear. Huh? How, Perry? Why? Okay, I've consulted the great oracle that is Arglethump. Perry has double-checked my work. Oh god, this one again. I did it! Nice. Minigames. Avery, turn on hard mode, Perry edition. This isn't hard mode! It's a revolving door hidden in the wall of Nero's room. Must be the secret ladder. Endgame? The roof is bizarrely found, but there's no way Nero could climb this, is there? Are you about to tell me that the guy's faking being unable to walk? Because that's fucked up if that's what they're doing. And we're crawling through the ducts. Oh. Like these puzzles, right? These are maze puzzles, and I'm not against mazes, but they're not very good mazes because they're not very interesting, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just too salty because it's almost 3 in the morning and this was supposed to be done hours ago. There's something in this vent. What is it? How do I get it? Alright. Oh, I just had to back out. Okay. 3 coins leading to a knight. The Knight of Pentacles? We want to get over there. Oh, it's coming for me now that I said it wasn't a very interesting maze. Have to go the long way around. Nancy just crawling. Poor Nancy. These are very wide air ducts. Maybe I'm just not, you know, knowledgeable. Alright, guys, this is feeling pretty endgame. Dang, you're still streaming. It's awesome. I am determined to finish this game. It's been a pain in my ass and it wasn't supposed to take this long, but we're here. Something blocking the lens. Another coin fragment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Island behind the lighthouse, and it looks like there's a house there and a statue of a knight. Huh. Nancy, the clue benders are gathering downstairs. They're all, like, asking for you. They need to hurry down here. Alright, I'm coming. I'm here for it. Now feels like I get 2 streams in one day. I mean, and tonight, because technically it is Wednesday now, this does not count as streaming on Wednesday, so tonight we're doing another stream. And I'm gonna have to get a video uploaded in somewhere in there too, so... Oh dear. Alright. Poor Nancy just scrambling. They're like downstairs, they're like, where is Nancy? And then they just hear this scrambling in the vents. She comes running down the stairs. I live in Australia, so for me, it's one day. Good luck with all that. Thank you. I don't think I realized that you were part of the Aussie crew. That's great. We have a few, just like Laser and Sammy and Misfiring. We have a few Aussie friends, and we appreciate all of you. Hey, I actually learned to take the short way. Nope, nope. Nope. Nancy, so glad you could join us. Yes, unfortunately, our time is up. The ferries to the mainland will be arriving any moment. Endgame! The tome is lost to us, but there's still time. I'm getting really close to finding the culprit. My dear, but we've already found her. Her? There's only one person on this island with the wherewithal to learn the secrets of the manor with such speed and precision. That same person who's been scurrying around the underground tunnels and yakking it up with our worst enemy, and who just happens to be the only person who had access to the tome box before I had the chance to open it. Oh my god, they think it's me. They think it's Nancy. Guys, slow down, let me explain. But you already have, my dear. You found the secret communications room outside, out the north wall, haven't you? Would you mind taking a look at what Rachel found there? It says, I have the tome, they don't suspect me, be ready with payment. And what's that you're hiding in your pocket? Hand it over. I just got this. Handwriting, disappearing ink, no doubt. That's a lot of zeros, kiddo. But that coded message isn't mine. I've never seen that before. Have you checked it for fingerprints? By all means, check it. But that's impossible. Nancy, run! But I didn't do it. It doesn't matter. Go, clear your name, run! Ah! If I had a nickel for every time Nancy got framed for a crime, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Hey, Doyle. Doyle? Why are we stopping to talk to this guy, Nancy? Oh, because he has a thing that we need. Are you sure about this, Doyle? It's the only way. I'll create a diversion and you sneak your way to remember. Find your flame and... So is this guy canonically Arthur Conan Doyle time traveling? Or is he just a dude who really wants to be Arthur Conan Doyle? Australia, but I get really busy, so I almost like it when people stream when it's night for me. Not too late, I don't know. Yeah. We just kind of stream whenever we're able to. The dynamite! Go on, Nancy, the game is afoot! Holy shit. I need to find the flame in the manor that's hiding a secret entrance. Alright, let's consult our friend. Let's see. All right. So Nancy's being framed for a crime she didn't commit again. Aren't we there yet? Almost, I swear. Nancy is literally on the run and the fairies are about to pick us up. There's no way this game can go on for longer than it is. Well, damn, I might do a read stream tomorrow just because I love you, Nancy, but I've got one more of these DS games to play. Shadows to avoid being seen. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, Nancy, you weren't supposed to go back in. Damn it. Oh, shit. But there's no... Fuck. This brings me back here? Oh, fuck. Damn it, but I got to the shadows. Where am I even supposed to go on that one? Run! Run for your life, Nancius! But I must need to get to that middle shadow. When did this become a stealth game? Right now. Surprise! It's a stealth game now! Damn it! How? How? Literally how? How do I get over there? It's usually just royalty for music. For shovelware, it's not bad. I will say that. I'm not saying I like this game. But, like, it's not good enough to be a good, like, normal game. But it's also not as bad as some of the shovelware I've seen. So there's that. Ooh, I did it. I think. There's a gear operating door here and one gear missing. The missing gear should go here in the mantle. Take the gear to get the show on the road. Let's see if this works. Alright, guys. Woo! Find the flame! And find the night! Alright, Nancy, get your ass in there. Hello, people coming in. We are doing a very late night stream for charity. We're streaming all this month for charity. And tonight's stream has been all about Nancy Drew, the Mystery of the Clue Bender Society, which is a DS game, which I have voiced my very strong opinions about. But you know what? We're almost done with it. Shit. Where the fuck? Nancy? Oh, I see, okay. They really were just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what stuck, weren't they? Oh. Save case. Wait. Save your current game. Yes. But I'm not... Okay, just let me... Oh, Nancy's over there, running. Great, I love the no field of depth. Super fun music again. The coins I've collected fit perfectly into this brass puzzle board. Of course it does. The plaque below must give the instructions. It says, move one coin at a time from the right side of the river to the left side. At no time can you leave the untamed steed alone. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. Alone with the lady. Lady can't be left alone with the flame. Okay. This is one of those puzzles. Oh shit, that was wrong. I hit the wrong thing. Hang on. Okay, so you want the steed to go over there. And then you come back. And then you take the fire. Then you take the horse back with you. This is like that. This is a pretty classic puzzle. Once you figure out the trick, it's not too bad. I like this puzzle. There we go. We did it. Wonder if the creators even expected people to play this far. ADK, what about the music? That annoys the fuck out of me. It's just so hyper. It's so, like, chipper for this end of game. Like, oh, Nancy's running for her life. She's got to clear her name. And it's like, do, 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 do. Who's there? Stay back! Ha! Wait, come back! Why does everybody run when they see me coming? Didn't you ever listen to the Nancy Drew rap, Nancy? Villains are terrified of you. Yeah, apologies for the annoying music. Wait, please, my name's Nancy Drew. I just have some questions. Fine, let's have it. What do you want to know? First of all, who are you? My friends used to call me Dr. Armstrong. You were the guy that died! Were you? I'm confused. Maybe not. But you're supposed to be dead! Oh, I was right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at with the whole faking my own death thing. Surprisingly not hard to do, but I gotta say, being dead is a hard way to live. So the body in the lighthouse was just another elaborate hoax you engineered, like the mechanical man you ran for the British Parliament. I forgot about this absolutely insane plot point. Exactly, best April Fool's joke ever, except it wasn't April, so I don't think they got it. So, you tamed the steed. You braved the flame. You crossed the river. What else you got, girl detective? Please let this game be over. You faked your own death. Why? I learned something certain clue benders didn't want me to know. I knew I wasn't safe, but where do you hide? From people who know everything. Exactly. And before you ask what I found out here, maybe this will clear things up for you. It's a puzzle. Kind of. It's a picture that needs to be assembled. This is the last piece of the picture of the Abernathys. Yes, all the Abernathys. Oh my gosh, then that means no wonder you had to run. What does it mean? May I keep this? Wouldn't have it any other way, my lady. What does it mean? What does it mean? Joanna! Thank goodness. Listen, I need you to come where I am. It's about 4 miles off. Don't worry, Nancy. I'm already close by. There's a GPS tracker in the scanalyzer. Just sit tight while I find you. I forgot about this contact person. She's been not important at all for the last 6.5 hours. Being dead's a hard way to live. Relatable. Is he flirting with Nancy? I don't think so. I think he's just proud of her for being able to find the thing. But honestly, there's a lot of different people that flirt with Nancy. Nancy, we didn't expect you to turn yourself in so soon. I'm afraid your wait's not over yet. I'm here to find the tome and expose the real thief. Well, by all means, we'd be delighted to hear what half-baked theory you've cooked up to conceal your secret agenda. You know, it's funny, but I'm about the only person here who doesn't have something to hide. For instance, Marlowe and Rachel's secret relationship. Oh! As father and daughter. Oh! See, not long after Marlowe disappeared to buy his child a birthday present, Rachel showed up wearing a blue quartz necklace she didn't have. Oh! Before. With no way to leave the island, that's about the only last-minute gift Marlowe could give her. He and Rachel were working together to recover the tome and get Rachel the open spot in the society she couldn't earn by herself. That's how she knew about the secret communications room. Her father, the clue bender, told her about it. And as for you, Mr. Nero, you're no more confined to a wheelchair than I am. I found your fingerprints on the top floor of the lighthouse, a place you can only get to by stairs. Oh, the drama. I suspect you keep pretending to need that chair so you can spend more time with Ms. Loveday. But it's not the chair that keeps her by your side, Mr. Nero, because I'm betting Ms. Loveday already knows your secret. If the high shelves in your room didn't give it away, the secret ladder she found in your room that leads to the roof definitely did. There's also the elaborate gear-based gift you obviously gave her that she keeps lovingly in her room. There's a lot of secrets between you two, but I don't think affection is one of them. And as for the theft of the tome, does this photo mean anything to you? These are the Abernathys. All the Abernathys. Before Cornelius was kicked out of your little club. Where did you find this? Hollister gave me the last piece of the puzzle. But he's supposed to be dead. Yeah, that's what I was getting at with the whole faking his own death thing. That's what he was getting at with the whole faking his own death thing. Now you'll notice Cornelius's daughter Jillian, the current head of the Produxy Guild, but with this last piece you can also see her twin brother, Julius. Say, mutton chops, that's a spitting image of you. This can't be. Then you're Abernathy's brother. Twin brother, actually. The son of the clue benders, the worst traitor managed to make himself a high-ranking member of the very group that set his father on the run. Gee, you wouldn't think he'd hold a grudge like his dear sister does, do you? And what do you think would happen if someone obsessed with this history accidentally came across this photo? How far would Abernathy's son go to keep his secret? You framed Hollister. You told us he was selling secrets. Without the tome, this doesn't prove anything. We deal in fact, not fantasy. What she's suggesting is impossible. Oh, the secret relationship as father-daughter? Yeah, no, that didn't sound right, but you know what? At least, she's his kid. That's what they're trying to say. But when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth, we all assumed. The tome was missing. It was because Wargrave told us it was. But he's the only one who actually looked in that box. The fucking thing was there the whole time? Abernathy told me that everyone in her family is a vegetarian. That includes Wargrave. So what's a vegetarian doing with this book on hunting and preparing big game? Let me see that book, kiddo. My word, it's the tome. Wargrave and Abernathy set this whole thing up to frame whoever was unlucky enough to be the first to find that empty tome box. That way, you'd all be pointing fingers while the two of them would have plenty of time to waltz off with the tome above suspicion. That's a fine theory, my dear, but how do you know that didn't plant the tome in Mr. Wargrave's room yourself? What about the letter? It had your fingerprints all over it. Oh, that was my letter, all right. See, she admits it. That was my initiation letter, a letter typed in Peroxy Guild brand disappearing ink. Wargrave made sure to collect it. When I arrived, all he had to do was wait for the words to vanish, then he could write whatever he wanted. That fits all right, but do you have any proof? This is your initiation letter? Absolutely. Turn it over. I believe there's a note on the other side Wargrave would never think to write. It says, Nancy, I'll always be there for you. Window hair and all, love, Ned. Gross! I don't want to think about Ned right now. Nice work, Nancy. Now, Mr. Wargrave, I'm going to need you to back away from Ms. Drew back here. She has a gun! Holy shit. She's with me. Not so fast, Joanna. I still have one more question. Did I pass? Pardon me. Why would a secret society who's existed for hundreds of years keep all their dangerous secrets in one book? And why would they let someone who's good at solving a couple of puzzles look at this book without a background check or anything? Easy, they wouldn't. You guys are good, but this whole thing, the Produxy Guild, the frame job, the tasks, this has all been one giant game, a test. So I want to know, did I pass? With flying colors. My word, extraordinary work, Nancy. How on earth did you forget? Did you ferret out our little game? There were a lot of things, Mr. Wargrave. Joanna's convenient gift for one. I figured she must be the clue bender who nominated me for initiation. Guilty. I was initiated not long after the Thaddeus Belmont caper. I thought it was only fair to nominate you, since you were such a big help on it, and the Society staged the theft of the tome as part of your initiation. It had to be a tough test because, well, this is the famous Nancy Drew we're talking about here. But what about the Produxy Guild? Were they invented or for the test too? Actually, the guild is large and very necessary part of what we do. The Society uncovers secrets, but the guild decides the best and most responsible way to divulge them. So although we have different functions, we are very much on the same side. Which leads me to my biggest clue, Doyle. A guy who lives on the outskirts of town and just so happens to know everything about everybody. Everyone else seemed to fit in your story perfectly, except him. Plus, He just happens to be named after one of the greatest mystery writers of all time. Oh, it's plot relevant. Okay. I don't know how to tell you this, Nancy, but there isn't, nor has there ever been, a clue bender that goes by that name. Oh, well, then who? I mean, oh, wow. Ow, stupid bugs. Well, I learned the secret handshake. Nancy, what are you doing here? You know me, I'm a sucker for bug collecting in the swamp. Were you worried about me? Nah, you're a big girl, you don't need rescuing. About Greg, we're just friends. He was just trying to support me, I guess. Nance, I don't care about that. Besides, sometimes support isn't something you do, it's something you are. You know what I mean? I do. I really do. Besides, who needs tall, dark, and handsome when I've got you? Ooh, Jesus. Boy. The ending is almost as long as the rest of the game, right? I feel like I just read a whole novel. I'm just kidding. That girl speak, for I'll always be there for you, too. She just called him ugly. Window, hair, and all. Well, let's not get crazy. Is the game over? Is it over? It's over! Oh my god. It is 3:22 in the morning. Woo! Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and thank you for donating to the Trans Housing Coalition. I will be back with you, technically tomorrow, but just later tonight. I'm going to... I don't even know. I thought I was going to be playing another Nancy Drew game, but I think I need a break. Maybe we'll read something. Good night. Everybody have a good night or day or unit of time, whatever it is, and I will see you next time. Bye.